actually. I need to do something. There we are. Hello, VOD watchers. How you doing? You know who you are. And unless you comment, I don't know who you are. How's everybody doing today? It is Friday. Hello, Cammy. How you doing? There's some people who are already saying stuff in YouTube, but I think they were there before I started. But in case you're still here, Zilgrill, welcome. Oh, hello, Hannibal. You know who I am if I comment? Well, I know your name. Your YouTube name. Hello, Hannibal. Doing well, having a 3-day weekend. Woohoo! Lucky you. I kind of almost had a 3-day weekend. I wasn't very well this morning. I worked at home. And then that meant that I could get housework done at the same time as doing work in between. So, not really. I don't know. I didn't have to travel. But it kind of felt like a day off in that sense. Right. There is something I need to, like, show everybody. I'll wait for, like, people, just in case. But there's something I will need to show everybody. Oh, I should post in Discord, shouldn't I? Like the dang fool that I am, I forgot. I haven't got the post, like the draft of the post ready. Just didn't submit it until this moment. My bad. Oh, someone joined the Discord server just now. By the way, we have a Discord server. It's linked in the pinned comment on the YouTube chat. Right. Thanks for joining the Discord server, Love Deluxe. Hello, Paco. Finally catching up with the stream. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to NG+. I'm now trying to figure out how to show you something on my PC screen, because there's something I need to show everybody. Something rather important. You're doing great. That's good to hear. I'm going to keep what I need to show you ready for when I do show you. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Hello, Cola. Please no... What? Anyway, Cola. I saw your message earlier. The best way to support the channel. It's a good question. I guess if I had to pick one, it would be YouTube memberships. If you're talking financial support, obviously, you don't have to do that. Hello, Tim. Behind the scenes stuff. We'll see. You'll see what you think of it when I show you. It's definitely necessary for anyone who wants to be keeping up with the challenge. So, yeah. Looking forward to more Dark Souls. Me too, actually. Right. I can just show you my PC screen. Let's figure that out. This is going to look weird. Yeah, it already looks pretty weird. You can almost see what I've got set up, but smaller, actually. I need to fix that. Give me a second. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hello, bloody screen. Slobs the horror. I know, I've tried to use OBS and I can't get the settings to just, like, be where I need them to be for recording purposes. Anyway. Right, fit to screen, that's what we need. Open this. Guess my camera's turned off on the PC view, but that's whatever. Hello, Great Mitchell. Hello, Natsuki. How you doing? You probably can bloody screen, but the recording settings, for some reason, just the quality was just not as good. And I know that I've probably got some settings wrong somewhere, but who's got the time of the day when you work full-time, do YouTube full-time in your spare time, and are a parent? Who's got the time? Anyway. So, yesterday, the man known as Tor and myself, we did a little bit of recording. And the reason we recorded some parts of the challenge yesterday is because it would have been really, really boring if I made you all watch it today. And also, it would have depended on Tor's availability. So we've recorded a bunch of stuff that happened between the last stream and this stream. There's no point going into part 2, really. 'Cause part 1 is the entirety of last week's stream. Part 2 is literally just me casually making my way through the next area, grabbing all the items and stuff, like nothing special. I was literally looking for specific items in the game that would help us with some skips. Boring, I beg to differ. Well, I mean, like, boring in the sense that you've seen it all before. Nothing really special happened. I literally just made my way through the game casually through the next area, the Undead Settlement, grabbing a bunch of items and meeting the NPCs that were there. Part 3. What did we do? This is me going through more of the Undead Settlements, I guess. Oh, right. Here's the first important thing. I had to get the Mortician's ashes from the old lady. For the old lady. Hello, Cheese Toasty. Welcome. You know you're not late. Let me just look at the chat. Move out of the way. Will Bloodborne Alphabetical come next? It's being looked at, but unfortunately, we are still 7 bosses short of the total. And I feel like 7's a bit too many. So we're looking into that still. Right. We had to get the Mortician's Ashes, which you get from that spot where that giant throws spears at you. You give it to the old lady at Firelink, and she allows you to buy the grave key. You use the grave key to go into the sewers. I think it's called the grave key. You use that to go in the sewers. I don't know if this is loud. I'll turn it down for you. You use that to go into the sewers. And once you've gone into the sewers, you can make your way through and find an NPC called Irina. She's the blind NPC. It's very important that we talk to her and send her back to Firelink, which we did. Volume is good. Well, thank you, Hannibal. My cat's going nuts behind me right now. Yeah, so we have to talk to the NPC Irina, send her back to Firelink Shrine, very important. Then I did the Sigward. Right, I'm going to lose some viewers here, and I'm going to lose some fans. We have to do something with Sigward. And I'll just fast forward to it. So he looks down and there's the big demon beast thing there, and he's like, how are we going to handle that? And then if you go down, he chases you and helps you fight it. This is me backing up my save in case this goes wrong. We got into the fight. I aggroed the thing. Sigward obviously comes down and helps me. There he is helping me fight. And I ran away. Our favourite onion indeed. I left him to it. I'm afraid. Yep. I think he's doing alright. I even decided to cheer him on a little bit. But apparently that aggroed the big guy. And I was like, why are you paying attention to me all of a sudden? What did I ever do? I was staying out your way. And then I found out that the reason he decided to pay attention to me is because there was no one else to pay attention to anymore. And oh look, when he dies, he drops something. His weapon and his shield. And then I realised, wait a minute, we're not done yet. Good dodge. Got his whole entire armour set. Yes, Natsuki, that is for the run. I wouldn't do that for a laugh. So I got Sigward killed. I'm sorry to say. Needs must. Needs must. I will now accept your criticism. But these things need to be done sometimes. Call it what you will. Anyway, moving on. Obviously, I'm speaking to the NPCs. We're going to move on swiftly. Oh, there's an item I need to get in the next area, which I forgot the name. Road of Sacrifices, I believe it's called. It's under a bridge. It was a tome. Yeah, here it is. So I got this Braille Divine Tome thingy. I gave it to Irina, who we saved obviously earlier, and that allows her to sell a new item in her shop, if you purchase from her. That spell. Hold on. That spell, Tears of Denial, 10 grand. We need that. Also important. I believe at this point I used a bunch of soul items from my inventory so I could afford it, and I purchased it. Very important. We need it. So that's something else I did. Then I made my way through the Road of Sacrifices, because we needed to skip the Crystal Sage. We need to get to the Cathedral of the Deep, which is behind the Crystal Sage. And obviously, normally, intentionally, you're not allowed to be able to get there until the Crystal Sage is dead. Otherwise, a fog gate prevents you from getting in. So here's what we did. We doing a bit of parkour. Land up there, roll to the left. Up and over you go. Crystal Sage skip. He hit me one last time before I could get away. Onion Knight died for our sins. But yeah, we were able to skip the Crystal Sage. Purely for the purpose of getting access to the Cathedral of the Deep. We're not done showing you mental stuff yet. Hold on. I quickly ran and got the bonfire in the cathedral. We're not done yet. I think this is me just trying to get through the cathedral. Oh, wait, no. I accessed the DLC in the cathedral. Ashes of Ariandel. Purely for the purpose, and I died a few times doing this, but purely for the purpose of getting one item. One weapon, should I say. Finding it was a bit of a nightmare, but I got there. I must have got it because I left the DLC. Yes, I did. So once we finally got the path there, how I was able to kill anything in this DLC was beyond me. There's the item on that platform down there, so I had to make a running jump. Which I think I only just made. Yeah. Crow quills, also very important. We needed that. That's why we skipped the Crystal Sage to get to the DLC to get that weapon. Very important. And at that point, I just left the DLC and made my way through the Cathedral of the Deep casually, because I think there's something else I needed at the end of the cathedral. I need to get to the very end just to remind myself what it was. Ran all the way through. Got to the bonfire. Well, that was a shortcut for the bonfires. Oh, yeah. I remember what it was now. It was the red sign soapstone behind these slug dudes. See, this is the thing. If I did this on stream, the entire stream would have been just me running around collecting things. And I skipped one boss, sure. But it's like, I did this from 4 p.m. yesterday all the way to 11. Sorry, yeah, 4 p.m. all the way to 11 p.m. Hello, NG Plus. If you could perform any challenge you've played but in real life as the character, which would you choose? Oh, that's a question and a half. I mean, a lot of my challenges put me in video games where death is a very real possibility, so I don't know. I thought you were going to say something like, what would I rather perform again as like a speedrun or something? Anyway, you kill this slugger dude that doesn't even fight back. And you get the red sign soapstone. We needed that as well. Finally, part 5. It continues. This is the interesting part. Oh, and this took us forever as well. So we're in the high wall of Lothric, the starting area. I have a few things that I've been collecting, as you know. At this point, I summoned Tor into my world as an invader. So I used the red sign soapstone and we matched passwords. Hold on. Just get in there. I think this is the one, right. So you'll notice a little no step challenge. Yeah, that'd be a funny one to do in real life. You'll notice the little yellow glow in the middle of my body. That is because I cast the spell Tears of Denial, which you can see is the spell I have equipped. And because I picked a cleric, I started with a talisman, so I was able to cast it on myself. For those who don't know, the Tears of Denial spell make it so that if you take damage that would kill you, instead, it reduces you to 1 HP and keeps you alive, but only the one time. And you can't recast it until you rest at a bonfire or travel, I believe. Something like that. So I cast that on myself. I cleared this area out that has the dead dragon on it. You know the area. I then do some parkour on these stairs. There's Tor. He's in my world. Try to do a little bit of parkour to land on this wall. And then follow it round. I love your voice. Thank you. Your name here. So we follow it round, I go to the very end, and Tor does the exact same thing, except his internet connection is not great, so if I forward it a bit, he reconnects. He actually put his summon sign on the wall, so I wouldn't have to get down to summon him back in, which is funny. Anyway, here he is, doing the exact same thing. This is where things are going to get mental. I'll read the chat after we've shown it because I might miss some of it while I'm showing you. I will take all questions at the end. I don't know how long it took him to get on that wall, but I know he was more consistent at the jump than I was. There we go. Apparently weight doesn't affect your jump distance, just your roll distance once you land. He now needs to do a big jump and land on the platform down there. And then he needs to walk... He needs to walk off the edge to the right and land on the wall next to him so that I have room to jump and land now because I've got to follow him. Things are about to get technical. I'm going to follow him. Oh yeah, the weapon I'm holding on my right hand, the Lucerne, is also important for this. I think I just grabbed it along the way somewhere. I'm not even sure where. It wasn't especially hidden. I'm going to make the jump in a second. Look at my HP, though. Look how much damage it does to me. I have full HP right now, but I'm not a very high level, so my HP is not great. It nearly killed me. I landed the jump. Quickly heal, just in case, because sometimes this guy on the floor can aggro to you and start shooting you with an arrow. Now, very specific setup required for the next trick. You'll notice that I have a bow on my back. That is actually in my offhand. But because I'm two-handing the Lucerne halberd, it put the bow on my back. That is important. It is now important that I put my weight over 100%. Hence why I needed Onion Knight's armor. Equipping all of that puts me over 100% quite easily. I need 100% weight for this next trick. I now need to go backwards towards the edge as close as possible so that my feet are practically over the edge. And then I need to do a 180 turn so that my back right foot is basically on the very edge of the platform. I then need to press L2 to perform the weapon art for the Lucerne, which puts me as far forward as you can possibly be on this platform. I now need to go in my inventory and swap my Lucerne for the Crow Quills. For those who don't know, the Crow Quills weapon art involves a jump backwards specifically. Not many weapon arts allow you to jump backwards, and it gives you some decent height on the jump as well. Yes, I did do Vort Skip. It is a fairly well-known speedrun tech, yes. Anyway, So we swap the crow quills, which now puts the crow quills in our right hand and the bow in our left hand. I now need to backstep 3 times on the spot, but because I'm so heavy, you barely go anywhere. On the third backstep, I need to hold forward and L2 at the same time. This will walk forward when the backstep is finished, and it will also make me use the bow at the same time. But because we weapon swapped after using a weapon art, we're actually able to swap the weapon art onto a different weapon, which is a glitch. Something like that. I love the Spyro videos. Any similar videos coming in the future, maybe more Spyro or some Ratchet & Clank or Jak and Daxter. I want to do more Jak and Daxter, but I don't have any ideas for them that haven't been done. I want to do Ratchet Gladiator, but again, I need an idea. I need to talk to Zem on that one. Spyro, I think I don't know what else to do with Spyro. I feel like the first 5 games are the only games in the series where the no glide challenge is viable. Because after that, there are force gliding sections just to continue the game. I have to look into it more. Anyway, we do the third back step, we walk forward and we hold L2. If I press R2 whilst we're walking forward, my character will immediately perform the weapon art for the crow quills, because the crow quills are now in the right hand. Hence the swap. And as we know, that makes you jump. However, when I press R2 at the end of my walk forward, I need to face left so that I jump to the right. Thank you, Cheese. There's the jump to the right as we use the crow quill weapon art. And what's actually happening is that you see the wall directly above my soul counter. That is a wall that extends quite high upwards onto a platform that you can get onto and fall off. If you fall off that platform, you hit a death plane, which kills you immediately, as we know. That's what death planes do when you fall. Even with Tears of Denial, death planes kill you immediately, because of course they do. You're falling to your death. Doing this jump allows me to just touch the death plane without actually doing a really high fall. So I die as soon as I go too far to the right. However, what Tor is doing below me on this wall is he has charged up a weapon that has an animation when it hits the target, like a backstab would normally do. Hello, living with a ghost, how you doing? So he's ready to hit me with something that would cause an animation like a backstab would do. I hit the death plane, now I'm dead. You can see my HP rocketed to 0. Also, he hits me before the animation of me fully dying and fading away can happen, he hits me with that attack that puts me in an animation. Now, the death plane can kill you immediately regardless of having Tears of Denial. However, the animation from this attack, it's trying to do damage to me, even though I have 0 HP. So it's basically doing like 0 minus however much damage it does equals 0. Because it can't go to negative numbers. However, the Tears of Denial is programmed to, oh, you've been hit and you have 0 HP, better put you on 1 HP. So this actually revives me, thanks to the Tears of Denial spell. But I've already deloaded. And now I am just a floating tear. With 1 HP. I can heal myself still. In fact, you can take any action that you could normally take if you're alive. It's just that you're dead. Weird, kind of. You died and came back to life. Now at this point, Tor can disconnect from the game because he doesn't need to be in my world anymore, and that's exactly what he did. Now the minute I've just moved the camera around, I haven't moved myself at all. But the side effect of this glitch... There's me just talking to Tor. The side effect of this glitch... You've not seen it before. You've seen the Dark Souls 2 video. Come on. Do it. I was having a long conversation with Tor. Do it. Hello, Vivi. Does tears still stay on you after that? I think if you die now, you just die. Oh, I took off all my heavy stuff. I remember that now because I was like, oh, I'm so slow. Oh, that's why. And now, gravity is a suggestion. What this means is that I am stuck at this y coordinate. Is it y or is it a z coordinate? I don't know. I'm stuck at this height, this altitude. I am stuck at it. Unless I can somehow forcefully change it. Now, there is a difference between this and the Dark Souls 2 parry walk. Why? Thank you, Hannibal. There is a difference between this. The parry walk had 28 seconds and then it wears off. This is infinite unless you die or fast travel. Now, what I did there, why you do this, you will see. What I did there is I walked into the collision of the roof of this building, which actually, because it's curved downwards like it is, it pushes me down like this. Now my altitude has changed to this height. I can manipulate my height as long as I can find ramps or stairs to walk up and curved ceilings to walk into to push me down. So I can influence my altitude by just finding things to run into. For example, if I need to decrease my height a little bit, this dragon tail has collision. I can just walk into it to go down a bit. For the purpose of reaching this ladder, so I was at the right height to reach it, and climbing down the ladder in the animation that you use to climb down ladders, that decreases my height even more. I could do the exact same thing down the second ladder to decrease my height even further. Now I'm kind of at the level of the Dancer of the Boreal Valley's boss door. But now that I'm down here, I need to get a little bit more height. Did you know that the stair banisters, or the stair rails, the hit detection for them extends upwards quite high, so you can't jump over them? I'm bumping into it right now. That's how high up it extends. But if you find a staircase that's even lower down, like this one, I think it worked on the other side. I don't think it worked there. I think I was able to get up here. Yeah, you go. I'm able to walk up the rail of the stairs because the hit detection's so high. And with that extra height, I'm able to do the same thing on this staircase as well, because this is a higher up staircase, to get even more height, to walk through this wall to where you're not supposed to be. And then on the wall on the right, if you go through that, it leads to the room where you fight the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. So this is the Dancer's boss room. And this is me completely skipping the Dancer and getting to Lothric Castle. Now, all I really did here was get a bonfire and grab a few items. But obviously grabbing a bonfire means I can fast travel here later. The problem was the bonfire was guarded by a bunch of guards, a bunch of knights, and I am not high level enough to take them on, and plus I'm stuck in the air. They can't hit me and I can't hit them. I have a bow, but I've only got 8 arrows and there's like 3 of them, and I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all 3. Then I had a brainwave. There's an elevator shaft in the room, where the elevator's all the way at the bottom or top or something. So, and because I can float, I was like, well, let's use this to my advantage. They took their sweet time, let's put it that way. There we go. I did that to all 3 of them. And I was eventually able to get the bonfire. Oh, and then I died shortly afterwards to the guys on the stairs here, so I respawned not in the glitch state anymore. And then literally the only reason I carried on going through the level was purely to find this hidden sword. So this is near the Dragon Slayer boss fog. And if you fall off the edge here, you can get to a balcony that you can't reach otherwise. I have no healing at this point. Oh yeah, I grabbed 2 undead hunter charms from the High Wall of Lothric on the first stream. And they work in the same way that Lloyd's talismans work. And you can make a mimic docile. And then you can get the item from inside it without any repercussions. And that's what got me the Sunlight Straight Sword. You have now seen everything. We're up to date. Hello, Tor. Welcome. Tears allows you to survive the death plane with 1 HP. I used a setup that allows me to use Sacred Flame and deal 0 damage. Oh, okay. Which pulls you out of the death animation. And your gravity is now disabled because you're supposed to be dead. That's hilarious. Tor's on Twitch, by the way, if you want to. You have become a god. Hello, Cannibal. Idea, if you run into trouble with this run, restart it with the alphabetized original Japanese names. That would actually be a funny twist for the video. A bunch of people have said, what if you just change the language? Anyway, I'm going to hit the record button now, because I've been wasting your time showing old footage long enough. And, as you can see, I've got the DLC opened up, Lothric's Castle, Cathedral of the Deep, and the place of the game I'm supposed to be, really. Casually. Obviously there's a boss in the Undead Settlement, but it's optional, so I skipped that. I mean, we kind of need to make our way to the swamp, don't we? So we can actually fight the first boss, the Abyss Watchers. Whether I'm going to be any good against fighting them or not is the question to ask for today's stream. To add to the above, it's important to know that the death animation will kill you when it finishes, even if you have health. That's a good thing to note. I guess it just reduces you to 1, and then it goes, oh wait a minute, you're in a death plane, so you probably should just be dead, and then it kills you. But between that time, or those 2 times, however long that may be, whether it's frames, seconds, I don't know, you have time to do the glitch. I'm just testing my sword's power out at the minute, because I only just got it. And I've upgraded it twice. There's actually a Twinkling Titanite in Firelink Shrine that I never knew about until this playthrough. And I feel really dumb for never noticing it. It's literally, that's 2 shards in back to back. I literally never noticed that there is a Twinkling Titanite round the back of Firelink Shrine that you can only get to if you get onto the roof. Now, I've been on the roof loads of times. But I never knew that you could squeeze around the back of the building and get a Twinkling Titanite. Which I'm hoping to be getting more of, because that's what I need to upgrade this weapon. I am now just sort of grabbing everything that I see, just in case, because it's better to have too much than too little. You don't want too few items, you want like as many as you can get. Why are you wearing a helmet so he can't see your glorious beaker? I wore this helmet on purpose so the beaker would stick out. Apparently, Gundyr should really be translated as something like Ashen Judge Gundyr. Huh. So there could be ways to cheat. I mean, that would put him really close to the beginning of the alphabetical list, but it depends if the Abyss Watcher's name stays the same or not, because that's still first, if not. It legit looks like a beak now. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, these guys got some health on them. Oh, he hit me. Guess I should heal. I'm role-playing as a Skeksis with their scary dead bird faces. What's that noise the Skeksis make? Isn't there a noise? Oh, I hate the crabs. It's actually supposed to be Ashen Judge Gundyr. Was that a Bloodborne? It might have been. Then again, Bloodborne was out first, wasn't it? So Yeah, that makes sense. That you weren't predicting the future with this game. But Bournemouth first. Which sometimes surprises me. Oh, the crab knows I'm killing its kids. Okay, let's get him out of the way. I want to try my luck against the crab. Hey, guy. You need to pay attention to me. You weird sidewalk. What are you going to do about it? I've defeated you with trees. You can't get through them. The crab knows I'm killing its kids. Ah! It knows too much. Oh, I rolled. Alright, let's fight this thing. I was much too late on that roll. Or too early. Fun fact, you can parry the big crabs. Which move exactly can you parry? It fears you. It knows that some birds eat crabs. Well, let's eat it then. Get the jump on it this time. Hey. Can I, like, jump and dive attack? If I press the right button, maybe. Oh. You can do that too. Good to know. Right, much easier that time. I need to get some more twinkling titanite. That's my goal. I need to get stronger. Especially considering there's a couple of NPC dudes up here, isn't there? A couple of fools who are very strong. I could cheese them, I guess. Can't you let gravity do the job for you? To think I never fell down and got that. Whatever that even is. Can you, like, jump off the rock? Nah. Abyss Watchers is a very straightforward and correct translation. Makes sense. With Gundyr, it feels like they went with the Latin. It feels Latin. Yundex Gundyr. I say that with no knowledge whatsoever on whether or not it's Latin, but it sounds Latin. My knowledge of Latin comes from Broken Sword, the video games series. Because the main character can speak Latin. So whenever he reads a phrase and then says, oh, it says this, I'm like, oh, that word must mean this, and that word must mean this. Ow. For example, I know that I believe mundi means world. Stuff like that. Ow. Ow. Unnecessary, but okay. He uses the same word for Abyss as Dark Souls 1. Makes sense. You're now seeing the lack of skill that I actually have at this game. Really, I shouldn't be trying to fight the crabs. I should be just, like, getting to the swamp, maybe. Using gravity to my advantage. Maybe take a different approach. I thought they were fighting each other for a second there. It's good to see the giant crabs are as big a bee in this game as they are in Elden Ring. There are lobsters in that game, isn't they? Excuse me. Me and your friend are having a conversation. These guys are going to kill me now. That's how bad I am. And to get with the backstabbing, because that just one-shots them. I need a 100% block shield. What do I need? I should probably hand in my Estus shard as well. There's a bonfire before Abyss Watchers anyway. Delicious sea bugs. The bugs of the sea. Hey. I need this animation so I don't get hit by these guys. Thank you. Oh, it did anyway. God dang it. The weapons are so long and pointy. Pretty sure I was blocking there. I don't think I'm a fan of crab. I don't know if I've actually eaten it. I think I have. But for all I know, it was all like just from some Chinese takeaway and it wasn't like legitimately how it might taste if cooked properly. I don't know. Hello, Lou. Is this game irreparably broken yet? Yes, I was just showing everybody how broken it was. You missed it. I broke gravity. Tor and I, we broke gravity. I've already used way too much healing for this area. At least I two-shot those. If I don't two-shot these. Ooh. Got him. Evie, you're on both channels. You're on YouTube and Twitch. Entrepreneur. He turned into a little will-o'-the-wisp and walked around in the sky. We did. And we used it to skip the dancer. Yep, we got dancer skip. Crystal Sage skip, dancer skip. We've already got Gundyr skip. We've already got Vort skip. We will need to get to Aldrich as boss number 2, by the way. That's going to be fun. So nearly dead. Don't kill me fast. Got no healing. This has gone terribly. Sounds like I missed a lot already since the last stream. Hi Anil. It's because we recorded it off stream, mostly because we knew it would take a long time, and a lot of it was really boring. Like, it literally took us from 4 PM till 11 PM do everything we needed to do. And that was, like, running all over the map, finding items in multiple different places. So I showed off the recording of it all at the start of this stream. I guess if you want to see it, you could probably go back and watch the VOD after it's finished. Watch it through. I don't think I'm going to be able to go through the rest of this area with no healing. I was trying to get back to the bonfire, but there's still people in my way. Yeah, we had to do it off stream because it was our availability, for starters, because both of us were required, me and Tor, because we had to do some summoning shenanigans. You may need to pick up the crow talons. 1 second, Tor. 1 second. Give me 1 moment there. How's that? I already did. I already did. Well, that was easy. And a new world record. Do you want to know why I have them? Dumb luck. I had no idea I needed them. I was running all over the DLC looking for the crow quills. And as I was running around picking up any item I could find, I just so happened to pick up that. And I thought to myself, the crow quit. Oh, it's the crow talons. Alright, whatever. I'll keep looking. So, by sheer dumb luck, we have the crow talons. I meant not sheer dumb luck. Pure skill, and I can see the future. Hello, Zero. Welcome. How you doing? How's it all going? I gotta say, by the way, last I checked, I think the Final Fantasy VIII video is doing stupidly well. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII video. Doing stupidly well, by the way. It's growing faster than... It's growing over 40% faster than our maximum average, if that makes sense. We have a range of views that we get on average over a timeline, and it is 40% higher than that. Over 40%, it's like 43%. It's a really good video. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wanzig. Ms. Wanzig. How are you going to skip Osiris? Oh. Tor, we have a plan for that one, don't we? Do we not? Isn't that what the crow quills are for, actually? Like, as well as? Aren't they also used for the Osiris shenanigans that we'll be doing not even that long from now? Abyss Watcher's down, then we can start skipping that nonsense. Hello, D-Stut. Just stepped in which video? Oh, the new one. Final Fantasy VII. Be nice to Ocelot. You need the quills for the Osiris skip. Yeah. We'll make it happen. 60k in 4 days, not bad. I think it's on 70k now, isn't it? Oh, your DS1 video is 80k away from 1 million. It is, but I'm also... I also don't think it's going to hit 1 million. Or if it does, no time soon. Because it's age restricted, and ever since it got age restricted, the views on it have massively slowed down. So YouTube's obviously not pushing it out to anywhere near as many people anymore. Or anyone. Thank you, Paco. I appreciate that. What? Yeah. It got age restricted a few months after it released. And ever since then, it just slowed down. I think it rocketed to like 800,000 views. Like 800 and something thousand views. It rocketed to that number pretty quick. Then it got age restricted, and then it's just crawled over like a year and a half to where it is now, which is like 920,000. So that's annoying, but like at the same time, what can you do? And I'm not complaining because 920,000 views is still crazy. Like, I wouldn't even have... Like, if you spoke to me, like, 2.5 years ago, I wouldn't even have dreamt that. Maybe just 2 years ago. So, you know. I'm not upset about it. The level of glitch abuse is clearly not appropriate for children. Well, it might be my fault because I showed the cutscene that introduces Quelaag. And obviously that does a little bit of a close-up on her chesticles. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because YouTube wouldn't tell me the reason. Legitimately, they just would not tell me. Which I guess must be like standard practice for them to just not tell you. They feel like they don't have to. I was literally just about to say I don't want to take any more unnecessary damage, and then look what happened. It was one hit away, and I thought, I can get that without getting hit. Gotta leave for a work meeting. Thank you for being here, Hannibal. Godspeed, you bird-beaked beauty. Thank you. How much do you think you'll get done today? I'm hoping we can at least get the Abyss Watchers done. I think I need more Twinkling Titanite, so I'm kind of just exploring, looking for stuff. And hoping that there's Twinkling Titanite. I already got 2 Twinkling Titanite from the bird's nest In Firelink. You just one-shot me! I rolled that exact moment, and obviously I was too late. Explaining why it is bad would be good. We can't have that. God damn it. I can search up Twinkling Titanite locations if you want. You can if you want to. That's your prerogative. I was just going to make my way through the swamp. See what happens. I don't know why, but I'm really warm. I think I'm going to blame the Udi. That was annoying. Hello, JK. How you doing? I did, actually. I did get that Twinkling Titanite. And the funny thing about that particular Twinkling Titanite, JK Leeds, is that I didn't know that Titanite existed until this playthrough. So that's weird. The entire time I've played this game, and I've probably played through this game about 4 or 5 times, I never knew that Twinkling Titanite was there. That's crazy. What are you doing the moonwalk for? It's now the time. You do look like you're in Thriller, to be fair. They don't moonwalk in Thriller, do they? Music video. Can I Sephiroth you? Not really. See if I can kill this dog without getting hit this time. By Jove, I've done it. I find new stuff in this game each and every time. I also didn't know this, but I feel like this is probably relatively common knowledge, but when I was in Lothric Castle, and I don't think I've ever done it before, but you know, you can find the dragons on the balconies, and you can get to their feet, where they're standing. And if you start attacking their feet, oh god, no crabs. If you start attacking the dragon's feet, then like a beast pops out of it, like what happens to Gundyr. And I don't think I knew that until this playthrough again. I found that out yesterday. JK Leeds videos are cool. I still need to watch the latest one though. Unit NG Plusher collab one day. I'm down if there's an idea. I kind of have to have like a good idea. Killing it gets rid of the dragons. Oh, does it? Because normally I just make my way through the area and then just like... then I'm done. I just avoid the dragons. It makes sense, but I aggroed it, doing next to no damage as I attacked it because I was way under-leveled. And then it used a curse breath on me and just killed me immediately. I feel like of all 3 Dark Souls games, 3 is the one I know the least about. I'm pretty sure I know way more about 2 and 1 than I do 3. I'm not good at any of them. I merely get by. You know what I mean? If you've got range, you can destroy it. Yeah, good point. It can't move. The dragons in Lothric, yes. Because I did Dancer Skip and I got to Lothric Castle already, so I thought I'd have a crack at it. And at that point, I'd already got the sword that I wanted, so I was like, if I die, I die. You're good at making videos about them. That's all that matters, cheese. Thank you. I'm fully aware I'm not good at these games. That's why I do a lot of the hard stuff off stream, knowing that it's going to take me hours. It's also why a lot of the research for these runs are done by not just myself, but people in the Souls community. Someone like Tor, for example. I support the use of Sephiroth as a verb. Yeah, I'm thinking about Sephiroth in this dude right now if he was to come over here. Started watching the FF7 video just to check it out, then realised I had been watching for 5 minutes, so had to stop myself. I don't blame you, it's 2.5 hours long. I never intended, but here we are. Oh no, he knows to go round. Damn it all. You know what? If he falls off the edge, maybe I can surprise attack him. Really? You going back? Oh well, I'll grab this. Not a twinkling tie tonight. Maybe I can just leg it and he'll forget all about me. I did all that for coal. I forgot what that even does. Is it blacksmith related? I think he has forgotten about me. That one cringy song you made. I feel like I've missed that as well. Unless I regressed it. Coal is for infusion. Well, that could be handy. I don't know where he is, but I am hoping he stays there. Bye. Right. Time to go back to the other area that I was. This swamp always confuses me geographically. Like finding my way actually around the damn place. Cat just sneezed. If you heard that. DS1 and 2 alphabetically are my top 10 Souls Challenge Run videos. Oh. Super excited to see this one in its full edited glory. It might take a while, but I'll get there. It won't take as long as FF7. The difference is between this game and FF7 is that I feel like I'm actually competent at FF7. And 8 and 9. And a bit of 10. Well, the 10's going to be a challenge because I want to do a challenge run on 10, but I'm in the same boat as I am Dark Souls 3 in that I know, when it comes to classic Final Fantasy, I know more about 7, 8, 9 than I do about 10. I know a decent amount about 10, but I don't know loads. Like, I don't know how to fully exploit the sphere grid. I likely will go expert sphere grid, though. Just for the more freedom. Assuming, of course, my challenge allows the sphere grid. I don't know yet. The obvious answer is overdrive only. For FF10. How much footage did you have for FF7? It's tough to say how long my in-game time was, because if you use the speed up option to go ×3 speed, it doesn't speed the clock up. So whereas I'm moving and playing at ×3 speed, the clock's going at normal speed, so the hours at the in-game time will be inaccurate to how long I actually spent playing in the game time. If you get what I mean. Gives Andre new upgrades. I should probably give it to him. I have 7,777 souls. Just thought I'd show you. Can you beat FF10 with Tidus laughing in a loop the entire playthrough? Overdrive only makes sense. But the reason I'm not sold on it yet is because I feel like Riku's mix would make it trivial. And that's the last thing I want. Now I could just ban mix like I banned slots for FF7. That's a very real possibility. But then Riku just becomes entirely useless. At first I thought, what if I allow mix, but because I'm only using limits, I'm not allowed to steal. Which means I can't steal items. For the sake of making mix better. But you can still gather items and find items and win items that make mix OP. So it still feels like I shouldn't use it. You'd have to get Riku before having... Yeah, you would have to get Riku first. But that's what I mean. As soon as I get Riku, does things then become trivial? God dang it all. I knew they'd kill me. I had a feeling. Hyper Mighty G on its own is a game changer. Yeah, then there's Trio of 9,999. A lot of it is just a little bit game breaking. Yep, you're right there, Wanzig. That is what it would be. And I don't want that. Which is a shame, because it would be interesting to outline locations that you get items for mix, what you can mix what you can get by mixing them together. But if it's purely just going to be get these, mix them, and you win for every boss, I'd rather not. It seems to me like overdrive only except mix would be the more sensible solution. And this also means that I can't summon Aeons unless I grand summon, because that is Yuna's overdrive. And then even when I've summoned them, I can't use them unless I'm using their overdrives. So I think that adds something interesting. Overdrive only plus Kimara only. No, because then he'd only be able to boost jump, because he can't use Lancet to learn more overdrives. It becomes boost jump only. Plus, I'm not a fan, personally, of this character only runs in FF or any RPG, I guess. Because not only does that remove a lot of variety that I could potentially take advantage of for the sake of interest, but also there's bound to be battles in the game where that character isn't available due to storyline. And I don't want to have to say, like, this battle is an exception, sorry. Oh, so's this battle. So, in fact, this entire story segment where I can't control this character, that's all an exception. If you want to do that, that's fine, but I'd rather not. I'd rather ban a mechanic, not a character. Or limit it to only a certain mechanic. It probably would, Vivi, depending on the RPG. FF7 doesn't share the experience points. Everyone gets the same amount as long as they're alive. Whereas FF9 does. I think FF10 shares it as well, as long as they take an action in battle. But I think the one who does the finishing blow gets a little bit more, memory serves. But regardless, it's not shared. Did you pick up the silver eagle kite shield in the high wall? I don't know. It would appear no. That's a better shield though, just looking at it. It's way more physical, actually. What the frick am I doing holding this one when I got this? Oh, I'm fat rolling. Could change something. What's the heaviest thing? I don't know. What do I do here? Wait, am I holding? No, I'm not. These don't have weight to them, do they? No. FF8 limit only must be trivial since it's easy to get and Squad is damn powerful. It is trivial and it's also it's largely the speedrun strat as well. I remember someone on a forum saying they tried, but it was too boring. Oh, overdrive only. Wait, why don't you think it's doable? Treebeard. Oh, you don't think it's doable? Can I ask why? Oh, when you say not doable, I assume you're referring to if you did the challenge without including mix. Because if you include mix, I'm sure it's very doable. It was too boring because it was taking ages. Yes, there is that. It would take a long time, but so did trance only. And so did limits only, really. Patience is not something I lack when it comes to playing the video games I enjoy in weird ways. Now this is peak fashion. Exactly. Look at that hat. Look at that mask. Goes well with my beak. My nose... I think my beak is glitching through it, actually. That's the power of the beak. I had to go over there. Crabs in my way. Can you get overdrives on the first few battles, or does it unlock a tutorial later? I think you can get... It It's possible the tutorial might mess you up. I don't remember. Does the tutorial mess you up? I know you have to use a limit or an overdrive in the tutorial. You have to use Orans. I'm pretty sure Tidus gets access to one in the tutorial as well if you choose to use it. But whether you can get by the entire tutorial with only overdrives, I'm not 100% sure. Whether or not it forces you to use attacks before you actually get it. That is something I'd have to try. April 1st video idea. Can you beat FF4 with only limits? 2 hours of static. I did see someone in the comment section of the FF7 video said, isn't there a no sphere grid speedrun category? Yes, there is. And I actually recorded and streamed FF10 no sphere grid on Twitch. For a good while. I think I got to Makalania Lake. And I decided to stop and give up on the idea. A, because it's a fairly common speedrun category as it is anyway. But B, it was kind of boring. Like, it was really routine. Like, it was literally just... Like, some of it was interesting, but some of it was not. I'm trying to remember an example. I think what sealed the deal for me was the Spheromorph boss. There was literally just like... The speedrun literally just uses Riku's mix and one-shots it and moves on. And I was like, it's interesting knowing strats to one-shot bosses, but at the same time I'd rather it be a bit more tense. And like, will he win, won't he win? With this weird challenge idea he's got going. Not get these items, build up Riku's overdrive in a battle, go into the boss, use these items, you win. That's okay now and then, but the speedrun became that ever since Riku joined the party, and I just wasn't about it. Does the fall kill him? It does. Aren't there enemies down here? No. Is he still coming down? Not anymore. You'd have to get attacked a lot in the tutorial for overdrives. Would you have enough potions to tank? Depending on the difficulty of the challenge would depend whether or not I even allow items in battle. But now that I think about it, if I ban mix, there's no way to heal in battle. Because there's no overdrive that heals. I believe that's right. Get reset, loser. I hate fighting them. Like, legitimately. You'd run out of potions. The challenge kind of starts at Besaid. Oh, Vivi, you know that's not what I... You know that's not how I operate. I could have said the challenge on FF7 starts after the first reactor. I could have. But I refused. And instead I made the first 10 minutes of the video all about the reactor, if not longer. And then even decided that I wasn't done with the first reactor at the end of the video. So, whether it's a situation of I allow items just for the tutorial, and then see if I can do it. We use defending perfectly when we need to. That's the question. If you defend in FF10 and get hit, does your overdrive bar fill up the same rate? Because obviously in 7 it doesn't. It fills up at a decreased rate because it's all dependent on the damage you take. I don't know how it works for 10. I'd have to ask. No, it doesn't fill up at the same rate. Can Demi kill in 10? No. It's slower, so it depends on damage then. That makes sense. Wasn't the tutorial enemies spamming gravity that removes only half your HP? They can't kill you, which basically means they'll never fill my limit bar up enough, my overdrive bar up enough, for me to actually kill them. Unless I allow healing, and I heal myself, so that Demi does more damage, but then I might run out of potions. I don't know. It might be impossible. You might be right. But the only way to find out is to put it into practice. I wonder if there's any twinkling titanite around the swamp. I wound up switching weapons every turn to avoid the animation. That's an interesting point as well, swapping weapons in the middle of the battle. I feel like it's not done much. In the no sphere grid speedrun category, it is actually utilized once or twice. Which is interesting for a mechanic that's barely used. You end up having to make use of it for the speedrun. There are 2 twinkling titanites that I'm aware of. Well, if we pick up everything, we're bound to find them eventually. Plenty of shards. Not always plenty of twinkling. There's one near the Wolf Covenant. Oh, okay. We'll find ourselves there. One in the Crystal Titanite Lizard. Here's a question. The Titanite Lizard, the big one, in the untended graves? What do you get for killing that? Because if it's twinkling, I'll go back for it. My delightful prism stones. Oh, it's a scale. Right, okay. I don't know if I'll ever need scales. I do remember that in this swamp, you basically may as well just let yourself get poisoned. Because, like, it's going to happen eventually anyway. And it doesn't do much damage to you overall. Like, it's really slow build-up. I'm going to get poisoned just by this guy. Yep. You wiener. Okay. I should have spent the 14 grand that I had, really. Oh, it's... Wait, hang on. Let me read that from the beginning. It's Titanite Shard or Twinkling. Oh, okay. I'm after Twinkling, mostly. I'll grab everything just in case, but... God, I hate this place. Miyazaki! You've got an addiction, sir. You need seeing too. One day at a time, and you can get over this goddamn poison swamp addiction. May as well just let the poison get me. I should get that 14 grand back before I do anything dangerous. How far up is it? I was not here when I died. Can I lure him into the fire? Come into the fire! Oh, that worked. Not enough. Excuse me. You can trade prism stones. I've done that. And the leather shield. I've done that. The twinkling titanites. That's how I got the first 2. And then I got a third behind Firelink. And that's how I've been able to upgrade my Sunlight Straight Sword as high as I have. And I've been putting points into Faith ever since. Because we need high Faith anyway. For some of the tricks we'll be using. I believe we need to get it into the 30s anyway, so... Apparently the Elden Ring DLC is going to have a poison swamp on this scale. Looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to putting more time and effort into the... Oh, this guy is no pushover. I thought I was going to backstab you then. Yeah, I knew that was going to kill me because I saw he had a wind-up animation. Ah! Are you going to stream tomorrow? No, I'm actually out tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. I'm really hot. It feels like the heating's on, but I know it's not. I'm just really warm. It's not, it's like, I don't know what it is. It must be the lights. Stream lights. Yes, you are. Well, thanks, Cannibal. I meant I'm warm. Burning up. I don't know why. I assume it must be the lights. I don't think I've been this hot before. First, I better get my 15 grand back. Thank you. People need to stop robbing me. I'm really hot, that's why everyone's begging for face cam. Were they? Ah! My souls were roughly in this direction. There they were. I seized them, but I'm also going to get ambushed by one person. In and out. Get in, get out. Lure him into the fire if you have to. Are you following me? Yeah, you are. Fire! My friend! Cleanses all. He barely took any damage from that. That'll do. What was that? He's got some crazy force shield. That got him. The fire will finish you. Did. Now his item's in the fire. Can I get it? Hey. What's the dark mask like? Hmm. Let me just get rid of this guy. Oh, he's going into the fire. He's going to kill himself. Come on, come at me. There you go. It's your own fault. Anyway, so the one I had was 4.6. This is 4. Yeah, still good roll. Ah, the beak's gone. Share the stream next obs. I don't think Gina lets me do that. In the summer, I've took my top off before. Just to hang around my neck. It's been so hot. And it's like, stop it. Stop giving them a show. Anyway, I was exploring this way until that guy interrupted me. I'm guessing he does respawn. He isn't some single spawn enemy. There's bound to be enemies in here, right? No? Got some more coal. I should hand in my coal. I am collecting some coal. Don't give them a show for free. Gotta Google some beaks then. Sorry, you gotta get your beak fix. I'm kidding, Cannibal. Watching these kind of challenges makes my 9,999 stat grind in this game seem so relaxing compared to this pain. God. I take it there's no interesting challenges in FF8 to be done between enemy scaling and easily abused systems. Yeah, I've done a video on FF8 already. No junctioning. Not really sure what else I'd do for the game at this point. That was the most interesting one for me. Crazy thing is, and I guess this is just the way my mind is, so many people, like a lot of people, said stuff like, oh yeah, I did this when I was a kid, because I didn't know how junctioning worked. I'm like, okay, let's just assume that when you say you did this as a kid, you mean the exact same rule set that I'm following. Because we don't know that for sure. But if that's true, that's really impressive. And because so many people said it, hello Griffey, because so many people said it, like, a good 30 people must have said this, maybe more. How have you not made content on it? I know you might not be a YouTuber, but like, if the idea was floating around and you just assumed that no one else did it except you, I don't want to fight them. That's the kind of thing I'd be making content on. Maybe it's just me because I'm content-minded now. Yes. I guess it's more like when I see communities who are uploading videos on glitches and skips on video games, but they're unlisting the videos so you can't really see them, and the only purpose of them uploading it is to share with their community. But there's some really good ideas in there sometimes. Stuff that the wider public don't know about. Like, casual fans of the game have no idea. Whoa! His planet needed him even though he was dead. The big one is Ratchet and Clank 2 without Clank. That was already known about as a concept and as a thing you can do in the game. But no one had made an edited video on it. And then when I was doing the no jump challenge for Ratchet and Clank 3, whenever I got stuck and I asked Zem, like, oh, I'm stuck on this bit, he'd be like, oh, there's an old trick you can do. Let me show you. Hello, EP, thank you for the raid. Over on Twitch. He'd be like, oh, there's an old skip you can do. Let me show you. And he'll show me, and it's insane. And I'm like, how is this? How have you not got content on this skip already? It's crazy. And it's because, to the speedrunners, it's old news. But that doesn't mean that the people who are browsing YouTube, who used to be fans of the game, know anything about it. The junctioning system was so unintuitive, even with the tutorial, I'm not surprised kids couldn't pick it up. And yet I had someone in the comment section telling me, unintuitive? What are you talking about? You just acquire magic, put magic on your stats. And I feel like that's a very easy way to explain it. And that is essentially what's happening. But what you're failing to mention is that you have to get a GF, put a GF on you, then you can put magic on your stats, but then you've got to get the magic, and then it's certain magics boost certain stats better than others. It's more involved than just put magic on stats, you're done. Hello, multiplied 10. welcome. I see we're getting a sequel to my favourite videos of yours. Thank you very much. Yes, we are. Hello, JP. How you doing? Hey, hello, Jai. How are you doing? He had to go. It teaches you just to hit auto junction and let the game handle it for you. Yeah, maybe. You're wondering which game lets me stat grind to 9999. I was talking about Lad 8. Or Like a Dragon. Never played them. I've played Lost Judgment once. I want nothing to do with you guys. I want to like this and be gone. Well, I'm near the Abyss Watchers, but I need to find the flames and extinguish them first. Oh god, they're coming at me from all angles. Get backstabbed. Poison guy can't reach me, apparently. Well, that's one down. They want to fight me one at a time? I'd appreciate it. Oh, you're sick, sir. See a doctor. Wait, what did I win? You won... Pride. Bragging rights. Maybe. Well, if he's just going to stand there, I'm going to spend my 20 grand to maybe hand in a couple of coals. Put a GF on you. Easy to say. How's the challenge run going? It's alright, JP. It's going alright. We're doing pretty good. I want some faith. Because that's what I scale in the most. So let's... I just want to see the numbers. So right now, I do an extra 45 damage on top of my 134. That 45 is going to change. Let's see what it changes to.
Farewell, Ashen One.
54. It's alright. Even better when I get some Twinkling Titanite. Just got Dark Souls 3 for the first time. There's no spoilers in this vid, right? Not story. Spoilers, really. I'm not really doing anything story. You're in for a good time, though. Yeah, I need 4 Twinkling, and I have none. Oof. 0. Did I get any more? Did. Have some coal. Have more coal. Need assistance with this game? This guy's got you covered. I bloody don't necessarily have you covered. Tor would have you covered more than I would. I believe there's a Twinkling Titanite in Lothric Castle and the Consumed King's Garden. You know what? It might be worth me just like fast traveling in that location. Just running through and grabbing as much as I can. That might help me. Because I can fast travel to those locations anytime now. And I could go through the Consumed King's Garden just to grab stuff. So it might be worth me doing that. I'm going to do that. Whoops. Hold on.
Be careful.
Wait, what have I done with the coal? Like, is your inventory expanded? Is it the infusion that's expanded? Yeah, there's more of these now, right? I got a fire gem from a lucky drop. Don't really have much else.
Be careful.
A Pus of Man creature. They're known to drop some. What bosses have been beaten so far? None! 0, Captain Blackbeard. 0. Not a single one. We've skipped them all so far. I'm on my way to the first one, but I might take the idea that I was given and just have a run through. Have a run through. No boss run. You have a build for this run. My build is to just dex faith, I guess. Or it's a balance of strength and dex, but mostly faith. These guys are probably way too strong for me. What's out here? Oh, that gets me back there. How convenient is that? Yeah, the dancer's down here. And the ladder's not lowered, and you're not supposed to be able to lower it. The dancer would be down there anyway. Of course. Consumed King's Garden. Isn't there a dude blocking the entrance? Yeah, there he is. What's this? Oh, that's all well and good. I've got to get by you, though. I'm doing the same with Elden Ring. What, no bosses? I rewatched the first Dark Souls 2 run. For the first 2 Dark Souls run, has there been any change with the bosses you couldn't do in alphabetical order? As in, has current game knowledge expanded and made them possible? No. I don't think anything's changed there. I did not do much damage. Oh, Dex Faith, got you. He will hurt me. Quite a lot. Is there any way I can use gravity to my advantage? How far will he chase me? I wonder if he'll fall through this small hole. He might not even come this way. No, he's not followed me. This channel deserves the first channel to reach 1 billion subs. Well, thanks, cheese. I'll be happy with 100,000, because at least then I get a silver plaque. And that will be good enough for me. Just as that little bit of recognition from YouTube itself, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, you used the shield bash, you wiener. Come away. I should have used gravity here. Could have followed me down the elevator and just fell off and died. Oh, I could have got off there, maybe. Instead, I'm here. Joy. Getting poisoned. Yeah, I really should have got off on the upper floor. Well, god damn. Next time I'll get off on the upper floor. Lothric itself has 3 twinkling Titanites. Gravity. Better get Ash on the line, he's an expert. I could, like, sprint through Lothric and grab whatever, but both of these areas are going to kick my butt. I'm just not strong enough. Excuse me. Excuse me. To be fair, there's a bonfire here I could have warped to. That'd have made things a bit easier. No item. It's up there. Yeah, I think I'll warp to that bonfire instead. I don't want to be wrong, so if I am, I'll leave the stream for 5 minutes or more as punishment. It's fine. There's bound to be, like, some useful stuff lying around somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Do the warp. This area's toxic build-up. All the more reason to avoid. all my 0 souls back. Now, I didn't really grab everything because it was dangerous to. So there's stuff I haven't grabbed like that. That's because there's people in the way. But you don't really find Titanite on dead bodies like this, I don't think. That's more likely to be the soul of some warrior. Oh. Oh. We may never know. How are you getting into the archives without Yorm? Good question. I don't know if I know that far ahead. Do you like puzzle games? I do. One of my favourite games is a puzzle game. The only game that I can, in any way, viably speedrun. Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Bit of an obscure one, though. I didn't upload anything to the leaderboards or anything, but I did get 3rd place. Because I just recorded myself, put the timer on, beat the game in the same way that the other players did, and got 3rd place on the leaderboard. And I was like, I'm not uploading this because no one on the leaderboard follows the rules anyway. I say upload. Submit it. That's the word. That's a great lance. Don't let anyone tell you that's not a great lance. It's an alright lance. Yeah, he's a bit up himself, that lance. Dragon Slayer skip. There is a way to skip Dragon Slayer, and it's the way I demonstrated at the beginning of the stream. I just need to be better at the thing I was doing. But hey, I've learned it better than I ever had. I've not been in that doorway yet. That is a Titanite chunk. Could have dropped down for that item as well. You don't look too tough. Oh, hey then. Did I ever speak too soon? Can he fit through the door? Well, he's not trying to, so maybe not. Famous last words. Too right they were. Ah! No! You can't do this to me. Gimme. Thank you, I got 2. You suck, sir. You tried to ruin my chances. You don't look too tough. I'm crying. I know, right? You could have timed that any better. Just like the one and only dude I've found in this entire area who looks like he might actually be killable. And I go and say that. Oh dear. How many of you? Quickly grab stuff and get out. Nothing here? Or it continue. Ah! What? Let's fight. Oh no, run away. How did that guy hide? Maybe I should try my luck back at the King's Garden. A lot of executioners. I am not going to be fighting them for a while. I need more Twinkling Titanite before I even entertain that idea. I wonder if there's an enemy that drops it that I can just farm off stream. Now that I have access to Lothric Castle, it wouldn't be too surprising if there might be. Then again, is that the point of Twinkling Titanite, that they are finite? Finite Titanite. I've just realised I've got to get the elevator to come back up. That might be my downfall here. Well then. He's inside! Wait, where is he? He's not inside. I didn't get any souls, so he's not dead. Oh. Oh. Did he even take any damage? Oh, this is a dead end. Excuse me. Oh god, Chunk. Can he stop chasing me? What is your problem? I've got my wish. Oh, is that right? But he's not chasing me. He applied the spell, but did nothing with it. Let's hope it doesn't fall down. Was all very lucky. There's items down there, but I'm going to get toxicked. I may have to accept it. No, get out. You dang fool. He is looking for some to pick up as he is at Abyss Watchers. If there is an Abyss Watchers skip, then we wouldn't really need it, considering we need to kill them first anyway. Wolnir, however, we will need to skip. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Which is funny, because there's actually a bridge that you have to climb down to get to Wolnir. Okay, let's get these items. Floor. Bunch of shadow stuff. Fire bombs. Well, got those. I see what you did there, Nathan. Wow. Well, I've got 2 twinkling titanites. The Eldritch Horror with the steel chair. My god. Do I want to go in there again to get more stuff? You know what I might do? Because I feel like there's going to be a crystal lizard there. See if I can make this guy fall off again but actually die. Do it. Gonna be this man. Oh, there we go. Think he's dead. There's my soul. That's 3 grand. Guess landing on the upward moving elevator saved his life last time. Right, it's time to just go for a sprint. Get the things down here. We want to get to the next bit. Oh, I want to avoid that guy completely. Don't aggro to me. I'm not even here. I was never here. Hey, do this. I could firebomb them, but I feel like it'd be a waste of firebombs because they're so strong compared to me. Yeah, it stunned them, but I'd eventually run out. How badly do I want my souls? Do I even have a decent amount? Probably not. Of course, there's another one. Let's just get up the stairs. You know what? I want to go up. I decided. Initially, I was going to be like, let's look around. No, no time for that. Hello, JJ. Love your vids. Proper bangers. Thank you very much, JJ. Appreciate it. How's it going? I thought that was a dude there. We're okay. Potential crystal lizards, maybe? This looks like the prime location to have one knocking about. It's also the prime location to have an enemy that would kill me. See an item. Yeah, I thought there'd be enemies around, though. He doesn't look like someone I can't defeat, though. Unless there's, like, an ambush. Is there more than one? The one at top's just been aggroed. Let's get this right quick. That's a scale. Can't complain. Do Brits call sausages bangers? As slang we do, yes. We still call them sausages as well. It's very common to say bangers and mash for sausage and mash. Now, I'm not hungry right now, but just saying bangers and mash makes me want it. Jesus. Leave me alone. You weren't wrong about the incoming gank. How many are left? One? And then the one up there. Oh, are you buffed? And here they come. The buffers. I thought you were dead. So did I. How does a sausage become a banger? I don't know. Not a banner. A banger. B-A-N-G-E-R. As in banger, I hardly know her. What are you doing? Those throwables, those throwing knives do a lot of damage. Run past and open the shortcut. Oh, is there a shortcut up there? In that case, you're right, I should do that. Is it just this door? Oh, I think I know what this is. I remember seeing the other side of the door. Sweet. Let's get the item. A chunk. Alright. That's a decent shortcut. I have to fight stuff, but there's stuff I can actually feasibly kill. I like how he has a weapon in his hand, but barely uses it. He just healed himself. Is that just what you do? Right. I want to get rid of this guy. Oh, what annoying. I heard banger first time on a show called Auf Wiedersehen Pet. 80s show about British construction workers. I mean, it's also slang for just something that is good. That's a banger. The song, if it's a good song, it's a banger. Zoned out. What are we doing in the gardens? I was looking for Twinkling Titanite. Just running around grabbing stuff. All the items I can get my hands on, really. Because I feel like I'm not going to be strong enough for the Abyss Watchers. I mean, I might be, but I was just like, grab everything. There's a platform halfway up this that I could go to. The running theme of Dark Souls. See, an item. A ring. I don't know what it does, but let's find out. Boost miracles. Just reducing damage from backstabs. I'm not sure if I'm going to get backstabbed anytime soon. Well, I didn't kill him. But I think I've got to go in after him anyway, because there's nowhere else to go. What are you doing? Sephiroth. That was a nice shortcut around them all. There are 9 Twinkling Titans in Lothric Castle, including some in Grand Archive. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get that far. None in the Consumed Garden. No. Hello, Dweegi. Alright, we're grabbing stuff. It wasn't all for naught. I'm sure something we have here will come in useful. I don't want to fight you. Or you. There's no item there. I don't think I want to be here at all anymore. And yet I have fallen down. Like a dang fool. There's an item up there. And there's stairs. And there's horrors. The boss is over there. Yeah, we're not doing that. Is Prime Sub still a thing on Twitch? Yeah, it should be. As in, if you have Amazon Prime, if you already pay for Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription to use on any Twitch channel that you like. For free! By that I mean for no additional cost. If you could skip Osiris, you could get the Way of the Dragon gesture. Oh, don't you worry, Griffey. That will happen. Because the Ancient Wyvern is obviously very early. Before Osiris. So we need to make sure we get that gesture before we kill Osiris anyway. So it's got to happen eventually. All I wanted to do is take those stairs, and everyone's getting in my damn way. You didn't see anything. Hey, we got some chunks. I can't argue with that. You never know, we might use them. I'm not 100% what for yet. Guess the best way back to any bonfire would be up these stairs again. Except I've got to call the elevator. Big whoops. Yeah, I thought I had aggroed something. Yeah, I see. Walk away. Where's the button? Where's the lever? There it is. Can't wait to see you fighting Medea at very low level. I think there's some weird strat with that boss that we've got to do. I forgot Half-Light was a boss. One of my favourite OSTs. What boss is that? You're not going to fight Osiris first? I'm afraid not, Tim. You misspelt it ever so slightly. It doesn't begin with an A. It begins with an O. And I feel like you might have known that. You scamp, you. Oh, let's kill these damned Abyss Watchers. How hard can they be? More famous last words. I am now realizing that my easiest path to the bonfires is either a long sprint that way, or a dangerous yet short sprint this way. If I die, it's whatever. I do have a few souls I'd prefer to keep. Hello. Hello. I'm a bit busy. Thank you. Oh, he almost had me. Very generous with that, ain't they? Dark Souls 3. Hello, Nomadic. Welcome back. And hello, Mr. Game & Botch. Hey there, legend. Well, thank you very much. I'm not a legend. I just know how to edit a little bit, that's all. Right, let's get out of here. Where am I going? We're going to... I guess we're going to the Keep Ruins. Let's find those flames. And also, that Covenant that might actually have some decent items. I tried to sub with you with Prime, but I can't find the option for it. Huh. It's unusual, but I appreciate the thought. Maybe someone else would have an idea of how to do it? I think you have to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account in some way. I did it once. I'm not entirely sure I remember where the option is. Can you reach +3 on the weapon yet? I don't know. If I had two more Twinkling Titanites, then I can get +3. So yeah, just 2 more Titanites and I can do it. Twinkling Titanites, that is. That was disgusting. No. Ah, my first undead bone shard. That'll be handy. I should hand that in first before I go for the boss. There probably won't be any Twinkling Titanite in the swamp, though, will there? Can't say I'm sure on that one. Plenty of shards. There's no denying that. Near the stone stray demon. Yeah. Fair shout. Top of the bridge. The bridge is up this ladder. We ain't got to go far. There's an item there. May as well get that while I'm here. The Titanite shard, no. Sword grass. Drop anything? Did. Purple moss. No, poison gem. Hello, Dragon Shinobi. Isn't this challenge impossible since you have to fight Gundyr? Already skipped? Or is there some major speedrun super skipping BS? Correct. NG Plus there are 1 or 2 Twinkling Titanite on that bridge. Excellent. There's a bonfire too. Luigi, you subscribed with Prime for 13 months. Thank you very much. Glad you figured it out. It's better than Titanite. It's grass. Grab some of these ashes. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Nabies. Oh, was that a thing? If I rest and come back, it should respawn, right? Please. Hello, Mega Pickle, over on Twitch. How you doing? We're live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, by the way, just so you know. So, if you have a preferred platform, go ahead. Right. Does he not come back, or was I seeing things? Was I seeing things? I could have sworn I saw a thingamabob. Crystal lizard. Those ashes can give you infinite twinkling titanite once you skip wall near and get to Archdragon Peak. Oh. Doing good, just got back from work and tired but happy. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. Tired because of a good, hard day's work that's earned. But you're still happy. Can't argue. Everything is a thing, Nathan. I could have sworn I saw a titanite lizard here. Apparently resting doesn't respawn its position. Maybe my eyes were just playing tricks on me. I don't dislike my job. Neither do I. Thankfully. Best you can ask for, mostly. Unless I can make YouTube my job, then I love my job. Could always quit out and reload back in. You reckon? Was it actually a crystal lizard there then? I wasn't just seeing things. I feel like it aggroed to me, or not aggro, but like it saw me when I got the ashes. Tim, you've subscribed with Prime for 22 months. You beautiful man, you. Let's quit here and then run back. Tim has the same problem as me. What, subscribing to us? Yeah, bit of a problem, that. What were you thinking? It's almost like you want videos early. I'll say it again, by the way, for the people who are here now who weren't here when I first said it. Thank you, because the Final Fantasy VII video has 40% more viewership than any of our other videos at this early stage. Reloading was the answer. Thank you. We got one more. We just need one more to get 4. And if there is a second one up here, then we'll have a +3 weapon. And then the Abyss Watchers will be trivial, right? Right. Thanks for the reload suggestion. Behind the gate. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's all coming back to me. Which means the demon is not necessary to fight right now. I always love the view here. Just crazy. It's like, you know, that concept of don't deload things in the distance, just make them low poly. That Spyro the Dragon utilized. For a second I thought there was 4 crystal lizards. I'm now realizing, is that a crystal lizard up there as well? Right, let's be quick and get this one. I'm probably going to get ambushed. Chase it into the wall. Oh, there's another one. Twinkling? No. Could be the one on the stairs if that was one. Say stairs. Ramp. Is that one? And no, that one's going to lure me into a trap. Yeah, there it is. No. Thank you. That was a heavy gem. I believe I was wrong! It's alright. Stuff I wanted to get anyway. Sir, that was rude. Alright. Let's sort this out. Stop throwing stuff at me. Oh! A surprise attack. Aaron A. Abysson. Now sub is sorted. Who's the first boss on the list? Abyss Watchers! Which we're very close to. We could fight it any time. I'm just trying to get a bit stronger. And I need one more Twinkling Titanite to accomplish that. I never knew you had a Discord. May I join? By all means. It's linked at the top of the YouTube chat. This is interesting, though. And I'm trying to figure out how I can best advertise without feeling like I'm... What's the word? Preaching too much? But, like, the fact that you didn't know we had a Discord server tells me that I'm not telling people enough, or in the right way, that we have a Discord server. Even though I say we have a Discord server in every video. Now, I can only assume people stop watching the video as soon as the challenge is over and don't really listen to the bits at the end, so maybe that's why. But I am curious to know how I can better advertise, I guess. What build are you going for? I'm just really focusing on Faith and Dex, because they're the two stats that I need for the tricks that we're going to be using. There is a Discord, JP. Sell yourself. That is why I got the Sunlight Straight Sword early. Because for the Faith build, it's mostly Faith. I'm not going to lie. There is a very large faith. Leaning on faith. You gotta have faith. I don't think any of these are Twinkling Titanite, but I'd like to get them. Just cuz. Embers are always going to be handy. Even though I've never used one in this run yet. Logos in the video. I do put the Discord logo in the video at the end. As well as Twitch. Thank you, cheese. New embers. How generous. No, it doesn't count as a boss. If he doesn't have a giant health bar at the bottom of the screen with a big name, he's not a boss. You should have seen the amount of people on Dark Souls 1 who thought that the Hydra was a boss. If you don't see a big health bar with a big name on screen, it's not a boss. But he has a boss soul. Good for him. The name on screen is what I'm actually ordering alphabetically. So. If there's no name to order, he ain't no boss. And if anything, we, as a community of fans of Souls games, we're the ones who call them boss souls. Really, it's just a giant soul. Yeah, that's right, so if it's a big enemy, it's got to be a boss, right? No. I'm just getting my souls back, by the way, then I'm leaving. If anyone knows the location of one more Twinkling Titanite that I can feasibly reach without killing a boss, then I'm all ears. It's literally just one. Rename them to Chunky Souls. Grail isn't a boss. can cut your screen in half. Pardon? Are you a boss? What would my boss name actually be? Just include a silent clip of killing this guy at the correct alphabetical spot in the video. Never mention him. Just a fast silent clip. Yeah, I'll include it, but I'll be talking about something else. And I'll see if anyone picks up on it. Sometimes I put stuff in the videos that I wonder if anyone picks up on. And a lot of the stuff gets picked up on. But not everything does get picked up on, and some of it is more obscure than others, so I get it. For example, in the Final Fantasy VII video, the very first time you see Aerith walk across the screen from left to right, at the very beginning of the video, as the logo is on screen, as she gets about a third of the way across the screen, the white materia falls out of her hair and bounces behind her. A little bit hard to notice because of the background. But if you've noticed that, then give yourself a pat on the back. Because I edited that. I was waiting for someone to mention it and nobody has. So I thought I'd just tell you. Airlift, sorry, of course. So if you haven't noticed that, feel free to take a look. If you care. I did not notice. I didn't think it was very noticeable. It was too subtle to be noticeable, really. But now I'm curious to know that if someone goes back and looks at it, will they like look out for it and see it now? I feel like a lot of people missed it. She drops it at the end as well when I'm reading the supporter names, I believe. He does the same thing there. You don't notice it the most of the time when she's walking across the screen because the game's in the way. But during the parts of the video where there's no game footage in the way, then you can see it, which is the beginning and the end. Ooh. I want this guy out of the way, just because he's got a bunch of items he's guarding. I've trapped him between trees. Feel free to watch the video again from start to finish, everybody. Here's a game you can play. Find all 2 times I accidentally said cloud instead of clued in the video. Be eating good tonight. It don't grab me. Release me, foul beast. I happily watched the video again for the 4th time. I heard those times. I knew somebody would. My hamster says hello from her loud wheel. My sister used to have a hamster. And my mum thought it hanged itself. I assume no more context is required. Well, that was dumb of me. Oh, look out. Nathan said anything. You think I said Tifa once? Really? That wouldn't surprise me. In fact, while I was reading the script, I wrote Yuffie just once in the script. And as I was reading it out, I noticed it and I was like, wait, what? I rewrote it and then read the line again, saying youth. So that's the one time I noticed my mistake. But then there's the times where I wrote the right name and said the right name. Or maybe I wrote the wrong name and still said the right name. You know what I mean? I assume there's no more twinkling tide tonight, even in the swamp. Not seen a stream for a while. Hello, Rocket Plod. Hamsters hanging themselves is an interesting topic to join in. You can have the context if you want. My sister's hamster was this little white thing. but it also likes to bury itself in the bedding quite a lot. So quite a lot of times when you walk into the room, the hamster's not even there. Like you can't see it because it's buried itself inside its own bedding. It would do that a lot. Well, one day, my sister thought it would be a good idea to hang a toy hamster, because it was a keychain toy hamster. So it had a metal chain coming out the back of the neck with a loop that you'd hang on your keys. She thought it'd be a good idea to hang that from the ceiling of the cage, because it's like bars, and it would hang down, and then the hamster have a friend to play with, and it would hang down as if it was stood up. Then, of course, the hamster buries itself in the bedding. My mum walks into the room, and all she sees in the corner of her eye is the white fluffy thing hanging from the ceiling of the cage with big bulgy eyes. She freaked out a little bit. I don't know whether to even look around the swamp anymore. I feel like I'm never going to find any more twinkling titanite here. I might have a better shot looking for the, like, ahead, which means I've got to extinguish the flames. Fun game to play in the pet shop. Go to the hamster section, find all the hamsters hiding in the bedding and stuff. I used to go into the pet shop just to see the bugs in the pots. You know, that you can buy for feeding. I used to just go and watch them. Your poor mum. Your mum must have thought that she was at the beginning of a horror movie. Did we lose too many rooms at the Crab? This is like the only flame I've extinguished so far, isn't it? Like the last one. Leave me be. Ooh. I don't want to fight two of you. Go away. All three of you. Woohoo! Oh no! I think I done pressed the wrong button. Okay, they're not as tough as they initially looked. Oh no! He's tougher than he looks! I need to just shut up. I needed that face. One of my favourite faces. Wait, it wasn't even these guys who chased me. Ugh. Hey, what are those two doing? They can do that if they want. Bye. I was pressing buttons, Griffey, but apparently it wasn't enough. You wiener. I'm Stello Stoops. I'm still laughing. That bit needs to be in the final video. Oh. This happens to me a lot. And by a lot, I mean twice. But it's weird it happened twice. Is that the one that killed me? This was Bloodborne and I got my echoes back for killing him. You are. Locked onto that one through the tree. Must have rolled 20 on my perception. That timing. Oh, look, it got clipped on Twitch. Thanks, Tim. I swear there was another one. I may be mistaken. Oh yeah, the big guys. Oh, how we hate them. Sunlight Talisman. He could have done Farron skip technically. Are you saying I could have skipped something that I've actually done? Could I have teardropped past the door? I at least want to get the Abyss Watchers dead first, but I just know that those big guys are going to kill me. I wonder what's through there. Of course it would be deep swamp water at this point. Oh, I'm going under the bridge. Probably not a lot for me here after all. Farron Keep uses a death cram to go through the shortcut door, skipping the whole swamp. I'm down to do it. How far through the alphabet are we? We haven't killed a single boss. We are on A. Saves 2 to 3 minutes in the speedrun. I can get to the Cathedral of the Deep, and I can get to that DLC dragon. I didn't know there were Twinkling Titanites there, but I guess it makes sense. Getting lost in Farron a little bit. I guess I could go to the DLC to find one more Twinkling Titanite. Not that I would know where any of them are. I already have a couple of bonfires in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC unlocked. Oh yay, 2 shards this time. No! I'm not actually here, I'm a hologram. Ow! Coming through. I'm here to extinguish your flame. Well, we finally found another one. Ooh, oh look, another mini-boss. Did you get the Titanite lizard behind Firelink? Yes, I did. I did. And I did the birds. I traded the prism stone and the leather shield. I'm literally 1 Twinkling Titanite away from the next weapon upgrade. Kind of annoying. I understand I could go to the DLC and just find one somewhere. There's a large crystal lizard near the Watchers. Don't they give you Titanite scales, though? Rather than twinkling. A really big one. How are you going to do the Father Ariandel Sister Freed fight? Just counting it as F. We were going to count it by the name that they go with at the last form, since that is the name that they have when they actually die. Otherwise, it would be impossible, I think. Well, we had to pick one, and that's what we picked. Those don't give you twinkling. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, Jesus! Not interested. At all. Do not want what you are selling. Completely forgot you guys were even here. Where is the next flame? Oh, these flippers. Creed has to die for us to access the Ringed City DLC. What's the full name? Oh, the run would otherwise end on the letter D. In that case, it's got to be done. See a flame in the distance. Does that signify the next flame to extinguish? Then again, that just looks like the beginning area, and I think I've been here. Could be wrong. Pretty sure that's the entrance. How annoying. They might be up there then. Hello, Scarman. There is a Scarman waiting in the sky. We're on the first boss still. We haven't killed any of them yet. The Abyss Watchers would be the first boss for us that we're gonna get. It's interesting to know that we could skip this whole area if we wanted. We don't need to because there's really, like, there's no necessity to do so. I really should just kill him quick next time. They can't outnumber me. Walk into the fire? Fire? Want some fire? That helped. Some fire? Hey. Die in the fire. What's your favourite boss and least favourite boss in each Souls game? Well, Bed of Chaos is easily the least favourite in the first Souls game. Let's not beat around the bush on that one. Hard to choose, to be honest. I like them all in their own way. I'm not a big fan of the butterfly. I like Nito from a design perspective. It floats down. IGN knew what they were talking about. Secretly. I am out of Estus, it seems. I knew something was coming at me then. I could sense it. How is that not a backstab? Whatever. Anything else? Want to take advantage of me while I have no Estus? No? Fine. People still making brand now. It floats down memes on Reddit. Zero Lenny must be proud. He must be. I had no idea that was going to take off as much as it did. Everyone around the office loves that one. Okay. Where is the door? I'm probably going to die before I get to the door. Knowing me. Yep. Sure can call them. That was a classic me thing to do. We need to talk about your Estus addiction. It's becoming a problem. I could have homeward boned. I could have indeed. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I can go straight to the Abyss Watchers now and probably get my arse handed to me. But I can also get the Dark Sword and the Dark Armor and what have you. But that'll probably take some time. You know what, Griffey? Glad you remembered. My favourite Soulsborne meme because it's so simple. Right. Dark Armor and Dark Sword aren't that hard to get. Oh, I know they're not hard to get. They just might take some time. And I don't want to waste y'all's time. Oh, you burn it, don't you? Yes. Power. Ooh. Ooh, thank you for subscribing. Jax something. Really small writing for me. Hello, Legend Burton. Just joined. Is the challenge dead, or is there some glitch for Gundyr and Vort? There is a glitch for Gundyr and Vort. No bosses in this run have been killed yet. We're about to approach our first boss alphabetically, the Abyss Watchers. Well, that begins with A, B. Hello, Dino. How you doing? We're not on B yet. We've got like 3 or 4 bosses that begin with A. There's the Abyss Watchers. There's the Aldrich. There's Ancient Wyvern. We've got things we need to do. A lot of things. This isn't a challenge run for you if you don't have the patience for it. You suck. Take a fall. I tried to Sephiroth you, but it didn't work. Is there a reason these guys are just letting it happen? I'm not going to complain. Do the things we need to do then. That's what we are doing. Ah, yeah, they're having a fight already. I'm going to grab this bonfire. Aldrich. Aldrich is the next boss after this one, yes. Isn't there a shortcut you can open this way as well, back to the main part of the swamp? Oh yeah, and you can fall out a window somewhere on the right, can't you? Get some stuff. Stuff that I've forgotten what it is, but we could have a look. Oh, Redeem. Ask us anything. What is the first game you think of when you think PS3? Metal Gear Solid 4, probably. And another one that you're probably not going to expect. Enchanted Arms. When I first got a PS3, and it was a surprise, I wasn't expecting it. It was a 18th birthday present. Which is crazy, because my 18th birthday came around right when the console was releasing for the first time. Like, it was the same week. So my mum surprised me and bought me a PS3 for my 18th birthday, which I wasn't expecting. I ruined it a bit for myself because she bought me a controller and the console because they were in separate packages. I opened the controller first. So as soon as I saw the controller, I knew what the big present was going to be. One moment. Yeah, 2 scales. And that's a shortcut? They were expensive, yes. How would you felt if the bigger present wasn't a PS3 after opening the controller? That would have been a surprise. That'd have been hilarious, actually. Yeah, that's something I would have laughed at now, but at the time, not so much. But yeah, anyway, I got a PS3 for my birthday. And I believe I got only 1 game? I feel like I only got 1 game at the time. I'm trying really hard to think of a second game, but I don't think there was one. So I'm pretty sure I only got 1 game. Bloody things. That 1 game was Resistance: Fall of Man. Which at the time, I didn't even realize was made by Insomniac. That's crazy. And it wasn't a bad game. In fact, my sister really liked it. As soon as she played, because she's into, like, first-person shooters, Call of Duty and all that. They're, like, the only games she was ever into. Oh, dear. He's done it with a giant tree. You still following me? I remember Resistance 2 being pretty good. Well, here's the thing. Resistance 1 Fall of Man was split screen co-op. The entire campaign could be played in split screen. And because my sister liked the game and we only had the 1 PS3 between us, she wanted to play it all the time. She'd ask me if we could play it together, which was fine for a while, but once we completed the game on every difficulty, I started to get a bit bored of it. And yet she still wanted to keep playing, whether it would be the online mode, like the PvP. She just kept asking to play it. And eventually I was like, I've got to get a game of my own to play. So I like JRPGs, as you know. So I was like, what's a JRPG that's on the PS3 that I, like, can't get on the PS2? Like, what's a current gen JRPG? So I'm in the shops looking around at all the PS3 games. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Didn't realize you aggro to me. You weenie. You don't kick to me. That's rude. How was that not a backstab? That was. Got him. That's his common drop. Eternal Sonata, I love that game. Hello, Windbane, welcome to the stream. Remaster Eternal Sonata. Please. Please. I know it's got a PS3 release, as well as an Xbox 360 release, but please bring it to modern consoles. I will pay a lot of money for Eternal Sonata. I really enjoyed that game. Big agree. Fingers crossed Namco brought Tales of Vesperia, so you never know. Maybe one day. Is there an anniversary coming up? Anyway, I wanted a JRPG for the PS3, and I was looking around for one, and the only one I could see was Enchanted Arms. And it said exclusive to PS3 on the box. Like, only on PS3. And I was like, oh, that's a JRPG I've never played on the PS3. And I played it. And whereas it was quite slow-paced, I actually kind of enjoyed it. The voice acting wasn't great. The storyline was odd. But overall, I didn't have much choice because I didn't have any other PS3 games. I played it. I enjoyed it enough. I completed it. Come to find out that it wasn't PS3 exclusive after all. And it was on Xbox 360 before that, which I didn't know about. But apparently the reason that it said only on PS3 is because the particular version that I got was only on PS3. That had some extra stuff. Golems, I believe they were called. Golems are like... how do I even explain? Oh god. Golems are to Enchanted Arms that fiends are to Final Fantasy X-2. Sorry, 13-2. Or should I say monsters? What I'm trying to say is that they're creatures you can recruit and help fight alongside you. But they had extra ones. Yeah, Enchanted Arms, PS3 version, only on PS3. Exactly that. That's pretty much what they did. But I have now gone on to complete Enchanted Arms on both PS3 and 360. I doubt there'll be an Enchanted Arms challenge run because next to no one on this damn planet's heard of the bloody game. I'd get a very niche viewing on that one. Let me just catch up on y'all's chat. I heard Eternal Sonata. Yeah, I love that game. Friedrich Chopin's battle lines live rent-free in my head. Pure grave. Ember up for the fight. Could do. Wish I could enchant my arm. Bloodborne is held hostage to the PS4. Yeah, I wish there was a PS5 version for 60 FPS, but maybe one day. Maybe Bluepoint will remake it. That's the dream. Dragon Guardians a remaster. There's 3 of them, right? And they're all on PS2 and 3. No modern console. If anyone hasn't played Valkyria Chronicles 2... Oh, Valkyria Chronicles, 2 of the games are on PC now. The series I want to get into, but don't want to spend money on because that's going to be a lot of money. I want to get into the Trails of Cold Steel, or the Trails series in general, but like that's a time commitment. And why is Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 not on the Switch? I don't understand that at all. I think 3 and 4 are, but 1 and 2 are not. I think that's like the situation there. That messes me up. Goofy, murder my brother. Cold Steel like Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Published by a different company. Figures. Eternal Sonata is the only game / anime ever where I had to switch to the Japanese dub. I couldn't hack one of the voices. It's probably Polka. I get it. Isn't there a weird glitch you can do with this one boss where you can like... Can't you make them spawn in, but you escape the room? It was probably Polka. Right. Give this a try. 10,000 souls for some reason. Okay. AI freeze. Is there an AI freeze? I don't want a cheese. Let's do it properly. Just spam roll until the third spawns, then it's cake. Yeah, because they hurt each other, don't they? You can freeze by quitting out somewhere. I had a feeling there'd be something like that. I've seen it before. Thank you, Lucky Owl, for your subscription. How long will it take for Nathan to kill this? Says Dweegi now over on YouTube. 1,000,000 hours. No, we'll first try. What are you chatting about? First try. Not a good start. Look how long my health bar is, though, now that I'm embered. Do I have to do the first 4 myself? I assume so. Whoop. 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 It's not bad damage. Oh, no, wait, no. More do spawn. Fight each other then, please. Do they fight each other yet? They do, right? More of them. Fight each other, please. There you go. What would I like to see? You get involved as well, that other one that keeps chasing me. Don't fight me. I'm innocent in all this. It's each other that you hate, right? Ow. Why don't you fight each other? Be cool. Why you gotta be this way? Oh dear. Can I backstab these? He tried. Okay, I got that one. Yeah, you fight each other for a bit. I wish Abyss Watchers was harder. What's funny is that I had a friend who got into Dark Souls recently. Well, not recently, but like, I introduced him to the series. And he played Dark Souls 1, he played Dark Souls 2, he enjoyed them both. He played Dark Souls 3 after that. And he was decent at the game, like he was competent enough. He wasn't bad at it. But for some reason, the Abyss Watchers for him was just a complete wall. He couldn't get past them. And I think it just proves that different people favour against different bosses compared to other people. Can you all focus on each other now, please? I've used way too much Estus already. Oh, no. Oh, dearie me. This might not be a first try. Woo! Well, that was terrible of me. Well, phase 2 to go through yet. Oh, that's right, fight each other for a bit. It seems to be that only fight each other when there's 3. I should, like, pick the bones from one of them, really. Too late. God damn it. Why do I suck? I was so close to the first phase, at least. One Estus and a dream. DS3 is a big jump from the first 2, you reckon? I wish Abyss Watchers was hard. I read that. I had a huge problem with Dark Eater mid-ear. There was a particular boss I had a problem with, and I failed to remember which one it was. It might have been Aldrich. I got stuck against Aldrich for ages, right? And I was trying to learn the patterns. I was trying to like predict its attacks and time my dodges and all that stuff. Treat yourself. Well, thank you, Dino. I will do. Actually, I might have to go back to the bonfire real quick. And to be somewhere safe. Because I actually also need to go toilet. But yeah, Aldrich was really hard for me, and I kept dying over and over and over. And eventually I just thought, screw this. I'm just going to run in, all guns are blazing, and just constantly swing at it and see what happens. And that was the one I won. Right. Back in a minute. I need to go toilet, and then I'll come back with my treat. I return. Sorry. Took so long. I bet the chair wouldn't have died to that boss. Wow. $71K for the FF7 video in 4 days. That's impressive. Thank you. Like I said, it's got more views. It's got more views faster than any other video. But if you want, I can tell you the exact number of views, because sometimes the count isn't always accurate. It's a bit lags behind. Yeah, it is a bit more. It's 72,439. That's crazy. Comments I haven't read yet. I need to get to those. I have a shard to turn in. Well, that's perfect. You finished the video. Thank you, Windbane. Appreciate it. FF7's topical. I know, right? I timed that well by accident. The chair watchers. Thanks, JP. Or shucks. Cola! Thank you. Appreciate that. You're become a member. You get videos early. Now you just got to wrap this one up before the Elden Ring DLC drops. In June. Not happening. The video for this won't be out before June. You and I both know that. I like how the... Wait, the member message just got retracted. What? The Smith supporting addiction there. Ashes to the Maiden. I could do, but I don't know if the items that she would sell from there would help me at this point. I just want to make sure I don't get, like, surprise attacked by these fools while I'm trying to get in the door. Safely. Aren't you guys going to have a fight? Oh, not with me. Fight each other. I'll accept the souls. I should be able to just run in now. Oh, I'll use the ember first. I've got enough of them. Right, concentration mode. Oh, much better. Let's stick with concentration mode because it obviously works. Have you played Rebirth? Only the demo. I haven't even finished Remake. I'm in the Shimmer building. Shimmer HQ. The biggest reason I haven't finished Remake is because the travel to the Airbuster boss was an absolute piss take in terms of how tedious it was. So I was playing it rather patiently and slowly anyway, just because I knew Rebirth was ages away at the time. But then Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and well, where does the time go, eh? Wonder if you can backstab him now that he's in this form. Yes, you can. Oh. No, sir. No. Oh. Get dead.
Hello.
Hello, Tyrant Z. Welcome to the stream. Gina has arrived. Hello, how you doing?
Okay.
It's all good. Right, the first boss is dead.
I was going to say, you finally get the first boss.
We finally killed the first boss of the run. Abyss Watchers is dead. See, when I concentrate and I'm like fully focused, I can do it.
I forgot my glasses.
First boss is dead. That feels good. Nice accomplishment. Now we've got to kill Aldrich. Where's Aldrich again? Isn't it Anolondo? Am I thinking of the right one?
Oh, I miss Anolondo.
What are you going to play first? Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring?
I'll go on Elden Ring. Otherwise you'll keep bitching at me.
I promise I won't watch you.
You know where all this stuff...
I said, gee, you want me to watch? I want to watch, but I don't know if you want me to watch.
Maybe I'll play it on stream if we don't have anything else for Saturdays.
Depends if you want the distractions.
Hey everyone.
Honestly, don't know where to go now. In terms of like, what do I need to do to actually get to the second boss alphabetically? I can go in the catacombs, there's no harm in that. Maybe there's a twinkling titanite down here. Maybe.
Undead bone shard down there. There's Griffey.
Somewhere down here, eh? Bloop!
Bloop!
Bloop! With the gifted member! Is that because we killed the Abyss Watchers? To Windbane!
Thank you, Floop. Hell yeah, stream it, Gina. Oh, that's enough convincing for me.
It didn't take much. Are you playing solo then? Single player?
I don't know. I don't really mind either way.
Maybe you play single player until you need help.
Yeah.
If you need help. Maybe you'll boss the whole game. These guys just don't die, do they? Until you kill whatever it is that's summoning them.
If you want something to do for prep, you need to grab Sacred Flame from Smouldering Lake.
Gotta go to Smouldering Lake? I forgot where that is.
Or you can try Osiris Skip.
Oh, that is next, isn't it? Forgot about that.
I've completed rebirths and now I'm able to rejoin the internet.
Cyrus Skip. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tor. Do I need to weapon swap for that? A weapon art swap? Or do I just need to simply use the crow quills to do the jump? Because if it's just a simple case of do the jump in the right spot, then I'll give it a try. Right, Luigi? You want to...
Yeah, go on then. Okay.
Smouldering Lake is at the end of Carthus.
Yeah, Luigi.
It's the same quill jump. Interesting. So I have to do the whole thing with the weapon art, the backstep.
£70 for rebirth is a bit much for me. Yeah, same.
At least you get remake with it if you didn't already have it. Guess you can't argue with that, do you? Need some health, man.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Don't need one more twinkling titanite. In this case, you use it to jump up on the sarcophagus. Yeah, I remember the location. I'm so glad you can go here. Like, warp here.
55, 56 isn't too bad. That's the sort of price I expect for a new play game.
Elden Ring was 50 quid.
Mm.
How funny is it that the fog wall for Gundyr is still there? Because we skipped your ass. Right. I'm under no illusion that I'm going to pull this off, but let's at least, like, get the right location. Get all these dudes out of my way. I guess I could get the crystal lizard while I'm here, actually, just in case. Gundyr's waiting patiently. Well, he can wait till I'm on the letter G, can't he? No, it's Undex. Letter I. He can wait till I'm on the letter I.
Oh, that's the first one you had to skip, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be so easy when you get there.
By comparison to everything else, yeah.
You're going to kill him so fast.
But that happened with a couple of other bosses. On Dark Souls 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe even one. I've killed you at the beginning before. I should have to kill you now.
Is this the one where there's that place that's like snowy and it's all crystal giants? Or was that two?
That's Dark Souls 1.
The one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are
You sure?
Snowy. Crystal Giant. The place where you fight Seath?
I can't remember.
Seath the Scaleless?
I could have sworn that I went in with someone on that. That's why I thought it was 2 or 3.
3 has DLC like that. But they're not Crystal Giants, they're wolves and stuff. And I don't think you did the DLC for 3.
No, I didn't.
Fun fact, I've never fully completed the DLC for Dark Souls 3 at all. Either of them.
Will this be a video?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Now that Gina's here, where did you buy the hoodies? Amazon.
All that for that. Oh, the Frozen... Oh, yes, there is a DLC in Dark Souls 2 that is snowy and has that, maybe. Could be.
That might be it, because I think I did do
Yeah.
the DLC for 2. I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I made you.
Yeah.
And then you didn't do the DLC for 3.
No.
And I would have been no help when it comes to a guide, because I would have no idea where to go anyway. I've entered the DLC on this so far, for the sake of getting items, but I didn't kill anything, because everything was overpowered. Right. It's over here, isn't it? Where you start. Is it getting on top of that, or is it getting on top of this, I believe, actually?
Just clock that you have to fight Champion Gundyr before you Dex Gundyr.
That's true, yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a trilogy.
So let's put the Lucerne back on. There it is.
Are you saying you haven't fought Frida before? Frida?
If that's a DLC boss, then no.
What about Ringed City DLC?
If-
I'm surprised you haven't done the DLC actually.
I bought them with the intention of playing through them with a friend, and then my friend got the game on PC instead and sold the PS4 version. And I was like, oh, well, thanks. And then another game took my attention at that point. And then every playthrough I do of the game with the intention of going to the DLC, I never finish.
Yeah.
And then Elden Ring comes out, and then, well, there you go. Oh, and the Demon Souls PS5 version. Anyway, what am I doing? Heavy. We got to get heavy.
I asked Nate earlier weeks ago and he said Gina knew where they were ordered.
Because you
Could
bought
you
them.
use a bit more information? You bought mine.
Oh, that's sure. It's Amazon, yeah.
Mine's amazing. Floor length. And it's got pumpkins all over it. Should we kill Onion, bro?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
It was necessary.
that's outrageous.
It was necessary. I'm sorry. Right. I mean, I can just, You don't need the 100% weight for this one. Well, gosh, diggity darn it. Let's get naked then.
Do you
Use
mind?
that.
Wait, so
Change these.
will this be the... so you're doing the DLC in this run, I assume, because you did it in the first two.
Yeah.
This will be the first time you're doing the DLC and it's this challenge.
Yes. Am I specifically trying to get on top of this one? Where's Nami? She's on the table.
Yeah, she's here. You may finish this run, Nathan, but at what cost? At what cost? Only one back step needed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, is it this sarcophagus I'm definitely trying to get on top of?
Stoops said, wait a second. Frida's name boss. The boss name changes throughout the boss fight.
Yeah, we're going by the last name. Because that's the name it has when it dies.
Okay. That makes sense.
Ooh, Icor! Hello, Icor. How you doing?
Excuse me, Nami.
Welcome to the stream, everybody from Icor.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid.
If you don't know, Gene, Icor is probably one of the best Tomb Raider content creators there is.
Oh, really?
Yes. How you doing, Icor? How was your stream? You playing the
Yeah, how was
Tomb Raider remasters?
Ah, yes. How are you finding them? Are you
Icor loves
enjoying
them. I know Icor will.
Oh, really?
Because he's Tomb Raider mad. I don't blame you. Run over, can't do freed. No, no. None of that.
The remasters are brilliant. That's good because sometimes when a remaster comes out, it can be a bit lackluster, if you know
Depending
what I
on the remaster,
mean.
yeah.
But I quite like that you can toggle between the old graphics and the new graphics. Although I played it not much because I can't get on with the controls of Tomb Raider. I don't have that nostalgia for it. But,
Tank controls.
Yeah, I can't. Not for me. But when I was playing it a little bit, I did keep accidentally toggling the graphics.
You can obviously change the control style of the new one.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can have a modern control, so you can use the analog stick to run around, but some people don't like it because jumping backwards now suddenly becomes an almost impossibility.
Oh,
Although what I noticed, Icor, when I played it, is that if you have modern controls turned on, and then you go to run off the edge... Oh, thank you, Andy. Andy Graham.
Thank you.
If
You are an insane person.
I am insane. If you go to run off an edge on modern controls and hold the X button, as she falls, regardless of like where you're facing, she'll just automatically 180 and grab on. Which was weird to discover. Anyway, Tor, I'm sucking at this. Am I in the right spot? Am I doing it right at all?
We're live on both Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so whichever platform you prefer.
Yeah, NG Plus
to
on
watch us
both
on either.
platforms. On Twitch it's NG Plus Live, on YouTube it's NG Plus.
Yeah.
I love the 180 grab of the modern controls. I definitely like could
Hey,
see
Space
some
Jam.
value in it, yeah.
Run one way, look the other, shoot efficiently by pressing button just at the right time. Yeah, Nathan, is Nathan insane wizard or funny challenge man? Both.
Both now, yeah. I'm obviously not jumping in the right spot at all. Euthanasia, wow. Looking forward to Bizarro. Do we have to go? We gotta look this up. Is there a video? I've gotten used to the modern controls so much now. I don't think I can go back to tank. I guess the modern controls would be better for speedrunning.
Do you have to manually change it to those controls?
Yeah, you go into the menu, you go to the options, you change it.
So it defaults on the tank controls,
think
but you
so.
can change it. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'll give it a go with the modern controls then.
Up the corner of the taller sarcophagus. Up the corner. Is this the taller one here? As in
Chat,
the
you are in
bit
the
on the
way of the
right.
chat. Don't stand on the keyboard, please.
Tor, have I got to walk towards it whilst I'm preparing the weapon art and then quickly 180 turn so I can jump backwards into it?
Meh.
Because otherwise I'm just going to walk away from it. Right? Weapon art.
I'm trying to get her on camera, but she's not going.
Change.
Modern controls before the update were awful because the camera always went bonkers. Ooh.
Approach it from the side.
Down narrow corridors, but since the update it's great.
Oh, I see what you mean. So you only have to turn 90 degrees rather than 180.
Not me thinking of timing me out this time. She did almost do that once. I don't know how. She stood on something and almost timed someone out.
I dropped something on my phone screen once when the chat was on it and I timed somebody out. I think that sends me a bit too far. Maybe it doesn't. Time me out, Queen, not me. I freaking turned completely the wrong way. I just gotta get a feel for it. Okay, hold on. Do it here.
Our other cat has been playing all day with a little crisp packet triangle that Nathan made. She's obsessed with them and I don't get it.
I don't either.
She's not that obsessed with anything else. Just little crisp packet triangles.
This is one of my favourite
So
series
weird.
you've covered. Such a unique and creative way. Thank you, Annalise. Is hitting the wall with a weapon art bad? Like, does that interrupt the glitch? Do I not want to be doing that? Put it on. He walks quite far, like further than you think.
You nearly didn't do it, Annalise.
Don't start telling everyone this again. Do you have a weapon with spin slash like the cell swords? Let me check from the top. Spin slash. Yeah, actually. Yeah. What does that look like? Whoops. That looks like that. Does that work as well then? Not sure if it affects it, but just in case. It has a shorter reach so you don't bounce.
The HP bar overlays were really good though, really worth adding in. Yeah, that was it because you'd said you'd come up with the idea of putting the HP bars in, or the numbers, and then you said to me, maybe I won't actually because it'll be too much work. And then I walked into you editing one night and saw them on there, and I was like, "You are weak."
I'm sorry.
But it was worth it because there's been a fair few comments that have complimented it.
He walks too far, Tor. He just walks too far. I'm not sure I understand where to stand for this.
A damn good looking video.
Thank you.
And so far there's only been one person that was annoyed by you calling the characters their named names.
Which I knew would happen.
But everyone else has found it funny. I've literally only seen one comment of someone that didn't like it. Everybody else has been laughing about it. So I think your ratio is alright.
Fair.
You can never please everyone.
Alright, I think I got somewhat something going on.
Tap forward instead of holding, you won't walk as far.
Oh, right, yeah.
Who's the one guy who hates fun? Came through today, actually, I think.
Hates fun.
Airlift, yeah. I'm very upset you aren't taking FF7 seriously enough. Airlift sandbagging your many Demon's Gate attempts was iconic.
Okay, so that's the idea. Okay.
I'm playing Rebirth and cannot stop calling Cloud Clued.
Oh, good, because I don't think I'm going to be able to stop now. At least I know it's not just me now. I've inflicted this upon y'all.
I've legit been shocked by everyone saying Cloud in Rebirth. Clued has become headcanon.
Like how Solid Snake is actually a cripple. That's the canon.
You didn't make a joke about Airlift being airlifted to heaven. Unsubscribe.
That's because she actually descended.
The planet's dying, Clued. I've never played any FF game, but I've been thinking about Youth Clutch a lot.
Youth's clutch.
You don't need that type of negativity. You're right, JP. We don't.
Feel like I could be doing this from a better angle, maybe?
Barely played Rebirth because I've been obsessed with Helldivers 2 and the Tomb Raider remasters.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about Helldivers
how is
2.
it? How are you finding it? I mean, you must be enjoying it.
Everyone's going on about it. Thanks for following. Play something?
Play X111. Thank you very much. Wait,
Yes.
we've got Stream Elements on YouTube now?
I don't know, do we?
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that either.
I mean, cool, now I don't have to.
Were you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Well, alright then.
Scarman's quote is Goofy murder my brother.
That must be Kingdom Hearts.
I think we started new quotes on YouTube, didn't we? That's why there's not many.
How the hell do you jump up this? Because it seems bloody impossible. You having a laugh? If your challenges have canon, can you justify alphabetical bosses?
Look forwards. Can't really see where you're going like this. There's Tor.
Oh, as in like, look towards it. Yes, that makes sense.
Does the blue bar affect the height?
No. Shouldn't do. Right. Swing. Change weapon. Backstep forward. Oh, didn't face the right way. Messed myself up. Swing. Change. And then just missed the input completely.
Thank you for following, Space Jambo.
Thank you.
Tim says, speaking of our boy Clued, I posted something in Discord you all should watch.
Well, you heard him. Ooh! Look at that jump!
I forgot about your nose and your face in general.
Can't you just be excited that we did a big jump there?
I've just noticed it. Very exciting, dear. Thank you. Sorry.
I just noticed
Why
it
did I
because
say thank you? I meant sorry.
I just noticed it because I got a weird, crazy view of it just now as it was above me. Close, need to go further to the right.
Thanks, Tim.
I need to be further to the right? Oh, I see. As in, like, a bit more that way on the sarcophagus. I got you.
Aim to land on the corner at the top.
Right.
Are you familiar with the Firelink Shrine key skip? Might give you a better idea of the jank in the geo.
If by that you mean jumping off the tree to get to the roof of Firelink Shrine early, then yes.
Is it okay to paste a link? Tomb Raider highlights. I don't think it will let you in the chat. But if you are on Discord, you can put it in our server.
By all means.
You jumped at the correct place, but the angle was a little off.
Right, okay. Right, I can do this. Let's stop messing about. We're not messing about anymore. This is the one. We're not messing about no more. This is the one.
Yeah. If it's one of your videos, it can go in content discussion or promotion. Either one is fine. If it's not yours and it's just a link that you're sharing, it can go in gaming or random. We're not super strict on the rooms, to be honest. But if it's your content, yeah, it belongs in one of those two rooms. Apparently this skip is truly miserable.
And who said that?
Tor.
He is correct. But getting it would be hype as hell. I feel. The crazy thing is, once I get it, there's a whole bunch more stuff I've got to do. And if I fall, then I've got to do it all again. Guess I could look at a guide video if I happen to get up there.
It's the noisiest cat toy ever.
I know, thanks, Mum.
Oh, I keep meaning to send her those pictures of you and Lily wearing it. Keep forgetting.
Wearing the cat toy.
Yes.
So earlier I said that my mum thought my sister's hamster hung itself and then didn't give context for a while. Someone was like, well, I just joined, what?
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a clean and well-adjusted H3H3?
No one's told me I look clean or well adjusted. Isn't H3H3 the podcaster? Isn't he got like stupid
do you
number
mean
of subscribers?
Ethan Klein?
Is that his name?
I think so.
Hasn't he got a stupid number of subscribers?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is Ethan Klein. Not mine and don't like Discord that much, or I would join. Ah, right.
That was a darn good
That's
jump. Might I say.
At that point in the story, before the context, either your hamster actually hung itself or your sister was a psycho.
And which one's more likely?
Nate streaming in his hoodie like, what?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, Nomadic, what's happening right now?
I'm trying to do a crazy skip that I've never done before.
Yeah.
With the weapon art swap glitch. Which is hard.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake is $49.99. If you get the GameCube version secondhand, it's easily over 100.
It is.
So yeah, the new one would be cheaper.
What's fun is that when the GameCube version came out originally, it was probably cheaper than 50 quid.
It's like Persona 3, isn't it? I mean, you can even play that on Game Pass. For free, as long as you subscribe to Game Pass, I guess. But if you're looking for the PS2 version, you're looking at 3 digits.
You are, yeah.
Which is really annoying because I have it somewhere.
We just gotta find it.
I have it in this house somewhere. And it's worth, by our standards, a small fortune. Become bird, you already have the beak.
I'm trying to ascend.
You need the wings.
Ascend. I have the crow quills. They are my wings.
Ascend?
Ascend. We have an ascend emote? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Do we have one? We do have an ascend emote.
That was
Forgot
from
about
Rayman.
that. Ratchet and Clank 2.
No, I thought it was Rayman.
No, Ratchet and Clank 2. We weren't streaming Rayman.
Oh.
Well, Rayman 3 I might have.
Yeah, I thought it was from Rayman 3.
What was first? Rayman? No, Ratchet and Clank 2 was first. I remember when I was trying to do a flip and I was like, just ascend, Ratchet! Just ascend!
You probably remember better than me, so you're probably right.
Knowing Tim, there's probably a clip of it. Rayman 3 is a great game. That's why I did a challenge run of it on YouTube.
Beak was mentioned. Show us the beak.
And that challenge run was no hovering. And I didn't do any hovering.
There's the beak.
There's the beak.
It's basically your whole face.
Beak power!
Ooh, new challenge idea. Can you beat blank without beating any bosses? What sort of game could you do that with? I guess one of these could be a contender considering how many skips there are.
Yeah,
But I don't know if you could
do
do it without beating any bosses.
People have done it. It's a constant battle of what's the minimum bosses you can kill for this. And I
Yeah.
think Dark Souls 1 is on 3. Or maybe 2. Is it 3? You have to kill the gargoyles. Orsin and Smaug and Gwyn. Right? There's no way to skip gargoyles, Orsin and Smaug, and Gwyn's the last boss.
I mean, 3 isn't bad for the whole game.
Bloodborne is the closest to
Bloodborne
0 with
1.
1. And I'm guessing that 1 is Murgo's wet nurse. I would know if I'd watched Yumpha's video and remembered it. I am not approaching this correctly at all.
You can skip gargoyles. You can death screen walk into sends.
No, I mean you can't skip gargoyles because you need to ring the Bell of Awakening behind it to be able to fight Gwyn.
Oh, right, I see.
You can skip them, but you can't beat the game until they're dead. With current game knowledge. Because you need to ring both Bells of Awakening before you can challenge the final boss. And you can skip Quelaag, but you can't skip the gargoyles by actually getting past them.
Oh, I see.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody? I'm sure I'm probably wrong somewhere.
Hi, Rednecker.
Hello. I can't see the chat anymore. The cat's in the way.
She is. I can see it. It's fine.
Sorry, guys. Think of the hype when we actually get this. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but it wasn't the right thing.
You always do eventually.
That's true. We always do.
To open Frank's little hole. No chat, only cat. Gone now. She'll be back up in a minute.
Maybe I'm too close.
How about the Metal Gear Solid games? Any way to do it bossless?
I know you can skip maybe 1 or 2 in the first game, maybe, but I don't think you. I mean, you couldn't do the final boss. You couldn't skip the final boss.
That would be the thing, wouldn't it? Like any game, surely you'd almost always have to fight at the very least the last one to end the game, right?
Yeah. Although, fun fact, Metal Gear Solid 1, you know the very ending where you're riding the vehicle outside and there are roadblocks with some guards in your way, and then you've got to gun them down to get them out your way so Meryl can keep driving, or whoever's driving. If you plug controller 2 in at that moment, they will control the guards. Why? I don't know. That's true, Scarman. Like Super Mario World.
Miss
Wait,
Jumbo
what?
says, wait, what?
Look it up. Look it up. You can control the guards with controller 2 in port 2. And what's fun is that if there's multiple guards, you control them all at the same time. So if you run left, they all run left. And right and up and down. Look it up. Tell you what, Gina, this isn't easy. Let's try from this angle.
Hive mind. Yeah, exactly.
I have a feeling doing it from this angle isn't going to make it any easier. Not sure. I suddenly want Chinese food. Did we say something?
I want a cheese toasty. Because of cheese toasty.
Grabbing sacred flame sounds more appealing now, huh?
Hmm.
I'm not sure what that means. Having sacred flame.
Back when Game was a shop you could go to buy games rather than t-shirts. I still have games, but it's inside
A different shop.
a sports shop now. So you have to walk through a really expensive sports shop, might I add, to get to games, like right at the back of the shop. I think they've done that with quite a few of them, haven't they?
Absurdly expensive. But yes.
Looking at this dude is making me hungry
Oh.
for jerky.
Smouldering lake. I get you. Well, we've got to do this eventually, though. And whether or not it be today, it's got to get done.
Hmm.
I probably won't do it today because I've got a feeling this is gonna.
Take a while.
The clock's gonna tick out. And I'm clearly not doing this right. Do I need to be like here and then go left with my jump?
Ah, game station. We had a game station, didn't we?
Oh yes, we did.
It's only a little one.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong, that's why. Hold on.
Oh yeah, CEX is definitely better for actual games. Cheaper and there's more. You can buy older gamers, can you? I think that's illegal.
Oh no, it depends if they want to.
Either now or after Aldrich. But that's an equally difficult skip. Anyone else miss Electronics Boutique? I don't think I've heard of that one.
Don't think I know that one. Unless it's an American thing?
All the game shops in Oz have been wiped out by the EB behemoth. What's EB?
I don't know.
What's EB, Annalise?
Ebb and flow. Can we get some game trivia? Oh god.
Game trivia?
I'm on the spot now.
Oh, EB Games was before GameStop bought them out. Bought them out? What's that?
Bought them out.
Look at this. What is that?
I don't know. You breaking out into a rash?
I don't know. Kind of itchy.
Oh god. The infestation has
Oh,
started.
from the Book of Records. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's have a look. I need to find one that we haven't done. I need to
Good
see
luck.
if there's a newer version of this.
I'm
I've
not
yet
sure
to
they
find one.
puzzle bobble. I'm not sure they carried them
Oh.
on, to be honest.
Why is there a Fortnite 14-page special?
Because at the time that book came out, Fortnite was something that people wanted to know more about. Maybe.
Alright, give me a couple of minutes and I will find a good one for you.
It might take a couple of minutes. We've read a lot of those out already.
Well, a lot of them aren't ones that you can, like, guess at either. It's just, this is this. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. How
I
did
don't know if I've
Yumfra
done
and what
that
have you do this, man?
I don't know if we... Tell me if we've done this one, because you remember better than I do. Most ported FPS.
Well, that sounds familiar. I don't remember. I never remember the result or what the answer is.
Okay, well, let's try this one then. What do you think is the most ported FPS? As per this book.
Doom, that makes a
From
lot of sense.
2020.
Doom is on everything. Gotta be. It's a good shout, y'all.
Puzzle Bobble. My mum absolutely loved Puzzle Bobble.
It's on modern consoles now.
Yeah, I know. She loved it.
You can play Doom on a pregnancy test. Someone programmed that.
It is Doom, yeah. It's been
Naturally.
ported to 20 different gaming platforms, and that's just the official count. There's also been several dozens of unofficial ports to all kinds of computer devices, including calculators, digital cameras, in-car entertainment systems, smart fridges, and even ATMs.
Yeah, didn't someone get it running on Etch-a-Sketch once?
I thought that was Skyrim. I'll find another one because that was easy.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
What does it take? Oh. Doom on the Samsung smart fridge. Didn't someone get Doom running on a self-checkout at McDonald's, the screen?
Really?
I'm pretty sure someone did that. Oh, come off it, game. Let me have this. How close do you want me to get?
Skyrim on a pregnancy test is known as Skyrim Blue.
Skyrim positive. I didn't press R2 in time. I'm getting pretty quick at the whole swap nonsense, though. So I'm able to get a decent number of tries. You seem to be making progress. I hope you're
Okay.
right.
First video game to feature a fully stealth-based co-op mode.
I have an idea, but I don't want to say it yet.
Look at this guy, Boglitch expert after 1 week.
You say that, but I can't get the skip.
We've got Ninja, Gaiden, Tenchu, Spy vs. Spy. Nope.
Not what I thought.
Nope, not Tenchu.
Let me have a guess when people have, if no one says my guess.
Pong, you just cover the screen.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons, man. We're nuts over here.
Have you done it? Is that where you need to be?
Yeah, think so.
Do you not want to move in case you
No,
fall?
no, I don't want to move.
What do you have to do now?
Well, we've got to keep climbing.
In the same way?
I believe so. There's probably other ways you can,
Madman.
but we've got to get up there.
Oh, jeez.
That was jump number 1.
First video game to feature a fully stealth-based co-op mode. What do you think it is?
Splinter Cell.
Okay.
Look at Bars's video. Tor, I have a question before we get into that. If I...
Something's happened when Nathan makes bird noises.
Yeah, I've got a beacon, Look at this thing. If I save and quit now and then reload the game, will I be on this platform still? That is my question. Because what I was thinking about doing is uploading my save file to the PS Plus server. And then I would download it if I fell. At least then I'd be back here. It's not stable ground. BS.
Damn it. You were right, by the way.
Oh.
But do you know which Splinter Cell?
First of all, let me just say thank you for all the people who joined the Discord server.
Yeah.
By the way, we have a Discord server.
Thank you, everybody.
A bunch of people joined it today. Jesus. Thank you. Here's the video we need to follow. Did you say you want me to get the entry?
Yep.
You want to not?
I want to do.
The fact that you're asking me that means I got it right.
Yeah, it is Splinter Cell, but which entry?
Could be like 2 or 3, I don't know. Maybe there's like 8 of them for all I know. Oh, wow, you just run and jump up there, do you? And then to the left. Okay, hold on. One step at a time. Man, he was doing things a lot simpler than I was. Right, so, first thing. You can just friggin' run and jump up this grave, apparently.
Oh. Oh. What was the question? First video game to feature a fully stealth-based co-op mode. Nathan guessed Splinter Cell, which is correct, but I've asked him which entry. Which Splinter Cell was it? Co-op.
I don't know their individual names. I just heard this.
Splinter Cell 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Gotta be.
It's got to be that one.
There are no other splintered cells. Okay, you know what? Let me watch the beginning, because that'll get me, like, the position that I know I need to jump. Wait, you can just keep trying it after one weapon up? Wait. Wrong one.
It was Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, by the way, from
I have heard of
2005.
Wait, so you're telling me that if I use it once, then swap, do the jump, I can then just do it again? I don't have to keep swapping back and forth? When were you going to tell me that, Tor?
Isn't Splinter Cell just a rat in a cage? Probably. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. Could be.
As long as you don't walk between attempts. Okay, now we know. What, he walked way too far.
Question, suggestion. Go ahead. Tor was like, nah, let him cook. If you need to reposition, use back hops and R1s. Quagestion.
Okay. You didn't do the thing, man.
Ooh. Close. When you're up there, do you have to run up the gravestones like at a certain angle?
Seemingly. Hmm. We will get up there, god dang it.
As is the case in many Dark Souls games, the hardest boss is a wall.
It does feel that way. Oh,
What?
game, being you, game.
Tim's found the clip.
Ratchet and Clank 2.
Ascend. You were right.
That's not ascending, is it, you beaked bastard?
Maybe I thought it was Rayman 3 because it was used a lot in Rayman 3.
Well, the meme.
The emote, yeah.
Son of a knob. I don't think we're getting this today.
It's nearly midnight. Hey, creature, leave those crypts alone. Is the hit combo for the position? Or is it for the height?
Yes, I believe so.
Annalise. We have tried. Well, he's tried. I've watched. Tried to do a... Was it a no spinning?
No, we did
Crash
a
Bandicoot.
no Wumpa fruit, I believe.
That's it.
But it ended up being a bit meh.
Yeah, we hit a roadblock and couldn't get past it. But... Oh, wow, we've been trying to think of challenge runs for Crash Bandicoot and Tomb Raider for ages. I'm really struggling with it. I think we're at a bit of a dead end with Crash Bandicoot because all of the good ones have been done.
You guys want a Crash Bandicoot challenge? Watch Dr. Rank's YouTube channel. Dr. Rank has pretty much monopolised Crash Bandicoot challenge runs. And they're pretty good. Especially the Twin Sanity one. Underrated.
Don't shortchange your contributions, Gina. Has anyone done a Crash Bandicoot all gems, no crystals run?
All gems, no crystals.
Hmm.
Don't know. Not really sure if that can be done.
The
Depends which
idea
Crash
was
Bandicoot
reaching
game.
100% without Wumpa fruits. Yeah.
Because I figured if there was any in your way, you could just spin them out your way. But then it just became... The challenge literally just became spin all the Wumpa fruit, and if you collect one, restart the level.
Yeah, but then there was one level... It was a
Boring.
bonus level, wasn't it? Where you got stuck.
Yeah.
It was the one where the crates are literally in the way, and as soon as you break a crate, you automatically get the Wumpa fruit.
There was something like
And
that.
you couldn't, like, crawl under them or anything like that, so...
I guess, long story short, is it was kind of boring as a challenge run. And I think I only did it literally just for the sake of having a Crash Bandicoot challenge run.
Yeah, Crash does seem like the... Because obviously you've done Spyro, you've done Rayman, you've done Ratchet and Clank. Crash Bandicoot seemed like the next logical game to do, but there's just nothing.
Nothing that no one's not already done. Dr. Rank's done all of the games without spinning.
Today I am sad because the Arch Thrones mod requires Ringed City, and I refuse to buy DLC just for a mod, but I really want to play it. Anyway, how's your day going? We were alright, how's your day?
Alright.
What,
Thank you.
What game's that for?
This game.
Oh.
I don't know what that mod is, though.
I know someone already did all 3 Crash games with every box being Nitro. That's the one you were on about, wasn't it? Was that someone else? 'Cause you told me about that one.
Someone else did that, and he has done the 3 Reignited trilogy games. I can't remember what his name is. It's like NZ something. Something like that. But that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm getting the hang of positioning, to be honest.
I know it's been done for CTR, but you could try CNK without the acceleration pedal.
It's been done for the original CTR. Well, no, was it done for the original or the remaster? I genuinely can't remember. Have you seen Arch Thrones mod?
Hey, Rex Scoper, you're on both now.
Hello, Rex Scoper.
No, we were just saying that actually, because I read your comment out on YouTube. No, we don't know what that mod is. Oh, it's ARD. A-R-D.
It was... Oh, ARD. So, Game Champ did it on the remaster. Got you. No, I don't want to do that because I'd be taking an idea that someone else did that they could potentially make their own video on, and they had the idea first. I won't want to do that. Imagine how would I felt if someone did Metal Gear Solid 3 without walking before I had a chance to.
Yeah.
That's essentially what that would be, in my opinion. That's what it'd feel like, anyway.
Yeah, I see what I mean. The phenomenal arrangement of 170 people forming one winged angel remotely on YouTube from a couple of weeks ago. Really good. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, come off it, game. Did you guys see that in Argentina a bunch of people gathered in town to raise their arms in the air to give Akira Toriyama their energy? Apparently everyone's talking about doing it on his birthday, which I think is next month.
Every time you say Metal Gear, I hear Mel Gibson for some reason.
Metal Gear. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson is one of their secret black projects. How did you know that? We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Might be some merit for all levels alphabetically, at least for Crash 2 and 3. We wanted to do something like that for Kingdom Hearts, didn't we? But it ended up not being...
We're trying to do all the Disney levels in chronological order of movie release.
Well, we thought of chronological order, we thought of alphabetical order. But yeah, the movie release one, I quite liked that idea, but it just wasn't...
There's just not enough skips in the game to do that kind of thing.
Which is a shame, because that would have been a good one. Wasn't sure which stream had chat enabled. They both do.
Both,
so
for sure.
You can watch and chat on whichever one you prefer. We've got both chats up.
We can see them both.
Basically, it's an overhaul mod that takes place before Dark Souls 3 does. For example, the Kingdom of Carthus is still run by High Lord Walnir, and yet to become a catacomb. It has combat from Elden Ring and a lot of new stuff.
That's pretty cool. Does that mean you can block counter, or whatever they call it? That's my favourite new thing that they added in Elden Ring. Dang it all.
Oh, going down rabbit holes on YouTube is great.
What's the latest one you went down?
Not necessarily going down rabbit holes, I don't think. Oh, well, sometimes. I've been following that Vorsh drama, if anyone else has.
What?
That's been crazy. I hadn't even heard of him. And there's a YouTuber that I watch called Vangelina Skov, and she's been accused of plagiarism by someone, and it was because she showed like the same screenshots, and everyone's like, you can't claim plagiarism on screenshots of someone else's words, even if you made the screenshots. You can't. Rabbit hole.
Guess I don't really go for that kind of rabbit hole drama.
No, I suppose not. I've just been watching a lot of true crime videos recently. Emma Kenny and Bailey Sari and that sort of thing. After H-Bomber Guy, everybody and their mum's been accused of plagiarism. Yeah.
Who the hell is H-Bomber Guy?
I've only heard of him because of Evangelina Scarf. She did a video about
not
one
a
of his
name you
videos.
want.
What, H Bomber Guy?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Have you guys watched a series called Rabbit Hole? No, I don't think I've heard of it, actually.
I think I might have. Doesn't it just, like, explain a mystery but then not give you the resolution, then move on?
Ugh. Gee, you're a white woman, it's expected for you to be into true crime stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I can't even argue it.
Do you guys watch Smosh Try Not to Laugh? The tall woman Amanda. She's fucking funny. I can't remember what the prompt was that they had to act out, but it was like be a typical white woman or something like that. And then she just walked around the corner holding a book, or not a book, but like holding a screen or something like that, and she just was like, and it was there the whole time. It was a smoking gun. It was a smoking gun. It was a smoking gun. Something like that.
So true.
At what point do I give up for the day?
Well, it is officially after midnight.
I see. Oy vey. Maybe I should just call it here then.
I tell you what else I've really got into recently,
Hmm.
which is odd for me because I don't like playing games on my phone in general. But there's a game that I've started playing. You won't be interested. The RuPaul's Drag Race game.
You're right.
Right. I'm obsessed with it.
Why though? What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, alright then.
You get to like buy outfits and stuff, and you can unlock outfits, and you can there's a different theme to the competition each round.
Sounds like a nightmare.
But the rounds have got longer because you have to like build up. You have to unlock workstations and then get like coins from them to unlock the next ones and level them up until you can do an actual challenge. But it's taking days to actually build up everything I need to get to the challenge now. It's annoying. It's still fun. Bit like when you got really into clicker heroes.
I wasn't into it. I was unhealthily addicted
You were super addicted
to the numbers
to it.
being bigger.
It was ridiculous. I've never seen you addicted to anything like that. It was crazy.
It got to the point where I changed the clock time on my console to make the numbers bigger artificially. It's like, I must make them extend across the whole screen.
It was such a simple game as well. You're literally just clicking.
Yeah.
It's an actual racing game. No.
There's not actually a race involved. I know, I'm confused as well. It's not even. Although, now that I think about it, the name's kind of clever.
Drag Race.
Yeah,
The drag queens.
because
Sounds like false advertising.
of actual drag races.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
One of the competitions they should do is actually drag racing. Tell me that wouldn't be funny.
That would be funny.
And they wouldn't know it's coming either. They'd have to be kept in the dark.
The most popular one they do on the show is they call it Snatch Game, and it's where they have to basically dress up and impersonate a celebrity. And there was one on there who did Cher, and he looked and sounded the spit of her. Like, you would have thought it was her, genuinely. He had the same face shape and everything.
Okay. Okay.
Are you giving up? Or
No,
not?
I'm here. I'm down.
Oh.
I've got to
Now
get
you
up
gotta
there.
get up there. Take 2.
Son of a wank hole.
Jeez.
But
Isn't everybody, in a way? Fruit said it as well, aren't we all?
but do I have this bit down? Because like. Well, I thought I did. Thought I had this bit down. Oh, fudge this game. Right, and it's fudge hole.
Tell me you only have to do this once at least.
Once I get all the way up there, then yeah.
Dude, for real, this game is trolling you. That was 100% it.
Who said that?
Annalise.
Oh. Ah.
Thanks, Tim. Beat Portal 2 with a max of 2 portals.
Is that what
Oh,
the record
gosh.
is? I'm done. Can't do it. Do it next time. I'll do it off stream. Save you guys the agony of having to watch it. And me the agony of having to do it in front of people like, no, I can't do it in front of, apparently. Once for the next book. Just so you know, Gina, here's the aim. Up there, up the wall, walk all the way around the top of it, and drop all the way around the top, and drop in that hole up there.
Oh, right, okay.
So we've got some parkour to do once we're up there as well, but there's, you know. Run cancelled, everyone go home. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. The hell will continue. Probably a week today. There
Yeah,
won't be a
that's it.
live stream from myself tomorrow, so that all depends whether Gina does or not. Are you busy?
Yeah, I've got people
you've
around.
got people
tomorrow.
around. There is no stream tomorrow. We're busy people.
So I guess it'll be Dark Souls 3 again next Friday. And then we don't have another challenge run currently going, do we?
No.
Maybe I'll use Saturday for Elden Ring then, just on Twitch.
Ooh. Imagine if you could do it just by like running at it and doing that.
Is the Baldur's Gate run still going? No. It's tricky because we keep getting like part way through a challenge and then realizing that it's just we're never sure whether it is going to make a decent video, and it's a long game to get through for it to potentially not even be worth editing up and making a video.
Correct.
It was a fun challenge, the kill everything one, but also someone's done it now.
They have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not pursuing that one for a video,
It was
to
fun,
be honest.
but yeah. Oh, I need to do that Dragon's Dogma 2 thing.
You do. I haven't even started it yet. But apparently you can make some right abominations
Excellent.
for the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator.
Challenge run, come up with a Baldur's Gate challenge run. Exactly.
That's the Tomb Raider challenge run as well. Because I've got them. They're right here.
Yeah. No, we were enjoying it, Floop. It's just, it felt like a bit of a waste of stream days on something that might not even make it into being a video.
Oh, excuse me.
What about something that's just going to be frustrating, like Celeste without boosting? You've played Celeste, right?
I've played it. I'm not good at it. I feel like Celeste without boosting has got to be something that, if it's possible, someone's done it. It's just one of those games where someone's done it. Gotta be.
Yeah. right, we done?
Binding of Isaac without crying. But don't you have to cry to attack? Pacifist Halo.
No, no, not pacifist.
I don't mind pacifist if it ends up being interesting, but that would depend on the game. In fact, Pacifist Tomb Raider 1 was the winning challenge run idea. Because apparently that involves skipping bosses and enemies in creative ways.
There's a rebirth challenge run which I don't think anyone with a soul could complete.
What would that be?
Hollow Knight without jumping.
Doesn't sound possible unless there's an ability that you can do to get high.
Couldn't even beat Hollow Knight casually.
I got lost.
Yeah.
I always get lost on Metroidvanias. I'm no good at the navigation of it all.
Salt and Sanctuary is okay.
Yes.
That's a similar sort of style game, isn't it?
It's Metroidvania, yeah.
Enjoyed that one.
Yeah. We still haven't beaten the sequel.
No, I just wasn't as into it as the first one. Too many changes, too many things added. Made it awkward. More complicated.
Yeah, they did change a few things annoyingly. I wish they hadn't. Beat the game without petting any chocobo chicks. Impossible.
Impossible.
Pivot your channel to impossible challenges that only last a minute or two before they become impossible. You won't catch me doing that.
Right, time for us to go.
Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the raids, the follows, the members, the Discord joins. By the way, we have a Discord server. It is linked at the top of the YouTube chat. And if you want to, if you're on Twitch and you want to join Discord, then the link is now in the chat. Do that, and then you'll know when we stream, and you'll know when the schedule is. And a bunch of you are already joined. Thank you. There's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people today.
It's Jai's birthday.
Oh, now that we hit midnight.
Happy birthday, Jai.
Happy birthday, Jai. Within the first 15 minutes of your being your birthday. Happy birthday. And if you guys are on Discord, you too could wish him a happy birthday.
Right, we will see you guys next week.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I've got to press the button. It's behind Discord.
Discord in the way. Bye.